Alright, 1 minute down. Welcome back to our live stream viewers. Had a quick reset there. For everyone following along, we are in our final round of qualifying. Nitro Truggy action on track at the moment. Heat 1 of 2. Still have our Nitro buggies to come up before we get into some finals action for the day. So you're running order at the moment after just a couple of laps. We got Michael out front, Kim in 2. Ricky Barnes in 3, Henry in 4, Alex Go in 5, Mark Lawler and Darren Fry 6 and 7. .3:15 down, 6:45 left on the clock. Michael in the lead. Ricky Barnes 2, Kim Goodridge in 3, Henry Lee in 4, Alex Go in 5. Caution in the tabletops, caution tabletops, all clear. Closing in on the halfway mark out here for Nitro Truggy, Heat 2. Heat 1, sorry. We got Michael Peterson in 1, Ricky Barnes in 2, Kim Goodridge in 3. Nitro Truggy Heat 2 drivers, please be ready, you'll be up next. Caution double-double, caution double-double, roll double-double please. All clear now, all clear. Five and a half down, 4.5 left on the clock. Still got Michael out front, Kim Goodridge in 2, Ricky Barnes in 3, Henry Lee in 4, Mark Lawler in 5. 6 down, 4 to go now. We've got Michael still out front. Couple of drivers flaming out late in this one. Oh no, our leader has flamed on out. Michael Peterson after a rough lap, adding insult onto injury now. Getting run back to the pits after flaming out, so that should allow Kim Goodrich back into the lead. So 1 minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. So we follow along with Kim Goodrich making its way around with 45 seconds left to go. Will take over the lead of the race. Currently has a 7-second lead. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Final 15 seconds, drivers. Keep on going, drivers. All drivers are still live as Kim Goodrich puts down new hot lap of the heat. Everyone is still live out there. Ricky Barnes, you are done. Ricky Barnes, you are done. Everyone else still live. Only Ricky Barnes done. Henry Lee, you are done as well now. Ricky Barnes and Henry Lee. Only 2 drivers done. Everyone else is still live. Kim Goodrich, you're done. Still waiting on Mark Lawler and Darren Fry. Everyone else is done. So still got a couple of truggies live out there, guys. Still got truggies live. Marshall, stay in position. So still got Mark Lawler making his way around. And we are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Nitro truggy drivers, cars to scrutineering, straight out to Marshall, please. Cars to scrutineering and out to Marshall. So we will need a couple of volunteers for this one. We'll get McBride out there. Kyle's on his way out. We get McBride and a couple of volunteers, please, guys. Nitro Truggy, Heat 1 drivers out to Marshall and some volunteers. We will need some volunteers for this one, please. So Nitro Truggy guys should all be making their way out there. Nitro Truggy Heat 1 drivers all out to Marshall. Could do with a couple of volunteers out there, please, as well. Carl McBride, can we get you out for this one, please, buddy? Alrighty, drivers, track is open. Thanks, Kyle. You're right. Just over 2 minutes till start. 2 minutes till start. Oh, 1 minute till 1:30 till start, drivers. 1:30 till start. Oh, 1 minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. 30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start. Drivers, track is live. Track is live. Drivers, track is live. Track is live. 30 seconds down, 9.5 left on the clock. We got plenty of time in this one. One minute down, 9 minutes left on the clock. We got Felix out front, Joel Power in 2. Savage Sam in 3, Aiden in 4, Matt Zamra in 5. Felix Kogler putting down a 38.9 last time buyers. We follow on board with him at the moment, leading the way. We jump on board now for a ride with Joel Power. Currently sitting in a 2 spot, coming down the front straight away. Joel sitting about 3.5 seconds behind your leader of Felix Kogler. Matt Samra up to the 3 spot from the last lap, but drops down to P6. Aiden Pallant back up to the 3 spot now. Dead car. Dead car, it's dead. So 2:45 down, 7:15 left on the clock. Plenty of time left in this one. Nitro Truggy, heat 2 of 2. Top seated drivers for Nitro Truggy. After this, we go into Nitro Buggy for our final couple of qualifying runs of the day. Now we make our way into main action. Finals will kick off. So running order, we got Felix up in 1, Joel Power in 2, Aiden in 3, Benny in 4, Liam Jones in 5, Matt Samra 6, Mark Andrews 7, Dan Morgan 8, Savage Sam rounding out the field. Four down. We got 6 left on the clock. Thank you for joining us, Roy. And yes, that mullet was incredible. Felix Kogler is in the lead. Joel Power in 2. Liam Jones in 3. Aiden in 4. Matt Samra in 5. Closing in on the halfway mark now. Drivers 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Felix out in 1. Felix Ogler still leading the way. He's got a 15-second gap over the rest of the field now. So we follow back on board with Felix going down the back straight. Up and over the crossover. And into the pits for his fuel stop. Felix down and away again. 17.8 second the gap last time around. Liam Jones in the 2 spot. Joel Power in 3. Matt Samra back up to the 4 spot now, putting down his PB lap last time around at 42.2. Three minutes 30 left to go. Drivers 3:30 left on the clock. Running order is Felix, Liam Jones, Joel Power, Matt Samra, and Aiden Pallant, your top 5. So 3 minutes left to go. Drivers 3 left to go. Felix leading the way as we follow him on board, going through the tabletops around to the left-hand side of the track into the pavers section. Working his way around to the triple. He's currently got a 20-second lead over Liam Jones in the 2 spot. Joel Power another 4.5 back after that. Down the back straight away we go with Felix. Solid white car, white wheels. Over the crossover and over the front tabletop, down the front straight is your leader. A 38.1 last time by as we follow him around. Around the pitcher's berm that time by. Through the front tabletops he goes. Liam Jones in the 2 spot. 22 seconds behind as Joel Powell puts his PB lap in last time by as well. A 39.8. Less than 2 minutes to go. Drivers under 2 minutes left on the clock. Felix looking to run away with this one once again. Taking another round TQ for Truggy. Still got 1 minute 30 left to go. Caution the final corner. Caution final corner. Plenty of time. All clear. So Felix last time around a 38.1, putting his PB up. See what he can back it up with this time around through the front tabletop. Comes up a little bit short. 38.8. Nice consistent laps from Felix. Liam Jones in 2. Joel Power in 3. Aiden Pallant in 4. Matt Samra in 5. We follow on board at the moment with Matt Samra, the master mechanic. the fuel gun specialist. Down over the crossover. Down the front straight we go with Matt. 41.4 as we cheer him on through his hot lap of the heat. Down and under the crossover we go. Over the tabletops. Final 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. 10 seconds left to go. Order remains the same. Felix, Liam, Joel, Aiden possibly having some issues out there. Matt Samra in the 4th spot now. Keep going, drivers. All drivers are still live. All drivers are still live. All drivers still live. Matt Samra, you're done. Everyone else is still live. Only Matt Samra done. Keep going, keep going. Only Matt done still. Savage Sam, you're done. Liam Jones, you're done. Benny Braddon, you're finished. Joel Power, you are done. Still waiting on a couple of drivers cross the line. You'll be done now. Felix, Dan, and Mark still live. There's Felix, there's Mark. Just waiting on Dan Morgan making his way around now. Final corner for Dan Morgan. And we are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Nitro Truckie drivers, cars down and out to marshal, please. Cars down and out to marshal.
That's Samra, nice run there, P4 in our group of Nitro Trucking. Tell us a bit about it.
It was a pretty clean run. I was running on convicts on the first run this morning. I thought they were good and they were easy to drive, but they were slow. So I put Diamantes on in super soft, long wear, dynamite, absolute dynamite. It was a really good run. I was happy with it.
Just give us your thoughts on the event overall. You're pretty busy with pit duties and racing and helping, so yeah, just give us your reflections.
Yeah, it's been really busy. I'm part of the committee, so we've just been, it's been flat out. We've had about 8 weeks to organise the whole event. People like Dan Morgan, Joel Power, they've really been putting in the time. But it's been good. It's all coming together pretty good, and everyone seems to be having a good time, so I'm pretty happy.
We picked up on one part of the pit duties. There's a term, yellow maddy. What's that mean?
It means hurry up in Arabic. I'm Lebanese, and all the boys just say yalla all the time to me, which means hurry up.
We also know you're a pretty big F1 fan, so how are you coping having to miss the F1 while it's live in Melbourne and focus on RC?
I'm not missing the F1. I've got it on KO on my phone. Yeah, no, I'm all right. This is probably more fun than that, so it's all good.
Who do you cheer for in F1? You got a driver or a team? Or?
Obviously Daniel Ricciardo and Oscar Piastri because they're Australian, but I'm just an F1 fan. I like it all.
Before we go, you want to give a shout out or any thank yous?
Yes, to my Andrew Ford, who's standing behind us. He's my pit man. Shout out to him, to my mum, to my girlfriend and her son Isaac, and to myself for doing good. Fuck yeah. Sorry.
You've been the best video bomber all weekend, mate, so keep up the good work and good luck in the finals.
Thank you, mate. Cheers.
The track. Thank you, Mitch, man of many talents. Just looking for one marshal in the middle. Thank you, James. Much appreciated. Got a car flamed out, just crossing the triple now. you, James. Much appreciated. Caution, top corner. Caution, top corner. Got a car stopped. Seconds on the clock, drivers. Caution at the triple. Caution triple. Take it easy, please, drivers. All clear, all clear. Caution double double. Caution at the crossover. Caution at the crossover. Thank you, James. All clear. Just waiting on Marcus to check in. Marcus, waiting on you to check in. And 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute until time begins. Seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. Caution at the triple. Caution triple. Thank you, thank you. All clear. Ten seconds, 10 seconds. And track is live, drivers. Track is live. Find yourself some space. Caution at the final corner. Caution in the triple, caution triple, drivers, caution triple. All clear, thank you, Mitch. Caution double double. Busy start to this one. Car over the fence in the top corner. Cars going everywhere. Get off the throttle when you're upside down. Thank you, drivers. Caution at the crossover. Caution crossover. All clear. Busy start to this one. What a flame out. Car number one's flamed out. Jason Mosey. Things not going his way early on. Caution double double. Caution double double. Just take it easy, please, drivers. All clear, all clear. Caution on the back straight. Caution back straight, all clear. Alrighty, we follow on board car number 12, Ryan Reynolds from Victoria. Ryan's best lapper, 43.7, chucks it up the inside. Nice move. Thanks very much for getting out the way. Through the rhythm section, here goes. Shorts the first jump, nails the second and the third. Onto the bricks he goes. And in the lead up to the triple, beautiful. Oh, puts the nose in the air, lands on all four though. Caution at the triple, caution at the triple. All clear. Caution at the top corner. 2 cars upside down. Thank you, James. Thank you, Matt. Caution still not clear. Clear back straight. All clear back straight. Caution at the crossover. Caution at the triple. All clear for both. Car number 12's flamed out. Ryan Reynolds, not sure what happened there. We followed on board briefly. Caution at the triple. Caution triple. Roll it, please, drivers. Thank you very much, Mitch. All clear, all clear. Car number 1's flamed out. Number 1, Jason Mosi with some issues. We follow on board driver from the ACT, Daniel Quinton. Daniel in P4 on track. Fastest lap of 43.0 last time by, a 51.1. Not sure whether he pitted or had a bingle. Oh, Daniel's upside down, rolling onto the triple. Caution at the triple. Car upside down. Looks broken. Blue car's broken. Caution at the double-double. Tough race out there. Lots of cars flaming out. And the wind causing all sorts of havoc. Daniel Quinton, though, through the top corner at the crossover. Beautiful down ramp. Hits the front side tabletop. Nice control through the air. Oh, in turn 1, he just a little bit too tight. Gets caught on the rope. Thank you, Joel. Car number 9's flamed out. Number 9, Jared Cook. That's our leader. The Queenslander having a couple of issues keeping the engine running. Tanner White, though, leading the way. Tanner White, car number 2 on track from Victoria. Fastest lap of 43.8. 8/10 up on Mark Andrew from Queensland. Daniel Quinton, who we followed earlier, having a reasonable run. He's in third. 43.0, his fastest, but he is 11 seconds further back. Caution at the final corner. Caution final corner. Caution double-double. All clear for both. Mark Andrew takes the lead, 42.3 last time by, his fastest lap. Tanner White back to second, also fastest lap of a 43.2 last time by. Caution in the triple, caution in the triple. All clear, all clear. Caution back straight, caution back straight. Car facing the wrong way, all clear. Caution at the crossover. Car stopped at the crossover. Another car stopped. Car 12 stopped. Ryan Reynolds with issues. Car number 3, Simon Petruvsky with issues. Caution at the rhythm section. Another car upside down. All clear, all clear. Mark Andrew leading the way. Finding some pace out there. 42.0 last time by. That is his fastest lap. He's got a 4.6 second lead on Tanner White. Daniel Quinton in third, 14 seconds further back. Henry Lee 4, Matthew Hurd 5, Matt Peters in 6. Simon Petruvsky in 7, Jason Mosi 8, and Ryan Reynolds in 9. Caution at the triple, drivers, caution at the triple. All clear, all clear. Caution final corner, caution final corner. All three cars at that corner coming unstuck. Daniel Quinton in and out of the pits. Daniel still in P3, 45.4 last time by. Mark Andrew, though, continues to stretch the lead. He's finding some form, 41.6 last lap, and it is his fastest. Just under 2 minutes left to go in this one. Mark Andrew leads the way, 41.5 last time by. Got caught up on the last corner, but still managed his fastest lap. Riding on board with Mark Andrew with 1 minute to go through the double-double. Car's looking pretty good. He's got the speed to be in a heat or two above this one. Runs a bit wide at the top of the hill, hits the wall. No harm, no foul. Frontside tabletop just a little bit short. Looks like an OS-powered Kyosho out there. 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left on the clock. Mark Andrew with a comfortable lead over Tanner White. Daniel Quinton in third, Henry Lee in fourth, and Matthew Hurd in fifth. Caution at the triple. Caution triple drivers. All clear, all clear. Nicely through the double-double for Mark. Onto the back straight. Nice and controlled into the top corner hairpin. At the crossover, beautiful. Plenty of pace out of that. 17 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 39.9 last time for Mark. His car's coming good right at the right time of the weekend. Finals up in the next round. Caution at the double-double, drivers. Caution double-double. Roll the double-double, please, drivers. Thank you, drivers. All clear in the double-double. Time has expired. Henry Lee, you are finished. All other drivers still going. Tanner White, you're done. Simon, you're done. Mark Andrew, you're done. Matt Peters, Matthew Hurd, you're done. Henry Lee is done. Caution in the rhythm section. Caution rhythm section. Waiting for Daniel, Ryan, Jared, and Jason. If you're still circulating, please complete your laps. Your winner this time by was Mark Andrew, Tanner White in second, and Daniel Quinton in third. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
Matthew Hurd, nice run there, P5 in that group of buggy. Tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, no, it was good. Yeah, I've been not great lately, but just a huge thanks to Gav White and Tanner and Lauren and Joni for letting me drive their car. I normally race quarter scale speedway, so riding this Nitro 1.8 stuff is it's different, but it's hella fun. Slowly getting the hang of it now, but it's sort of coming to the end of it now. But anyway, hopefully maybe do some more another time.
Tell us a bit more about this speedway quarter scale.
Yeah, so we run like a Baja chassis. We just sort of run in usually around about an 80 metre banked oval. We have it in Avalon. There's one here in Adelaide. There's a couple in Victoria, one in Adelaide, Queensland. But yeah, the actual Australian titles are for that next weekend here in Adelaide, but I'm going to skip them and come here instead. So couldn't turn down the opportunity from Gav and his family. That was can't thank them enough. It's been amazing. Yeah.
With that Speedway connection too, if my information is correct, you actually do a bit of work or some cool models or something for Speedway?
What was that, sorry?
You build some models or something for sprint cars or something?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I do custom sprint car models. Jump on the Facebook page. Make them sort of a die-cast car and make them up to all the main drivers' cars and paint schemes and everything like that. And yeah, jump on the Facebook page.
Well, you want to give a quick shout out or any more thank yous that you haven't given already?
Just got to thank the massive thanks to the partner, soon to be wife, for coming over and letting me do this and spending her weekend away. And she's having a crack at the pit stops as well, and she's doing an amazing job.
Fantastic, mate. Great job. Great to have you here and having fun, and good luck in the finals.
I also want to thank the Adelaide Southern Districts Club too for putting it on. It's been an awesome track, very technical, but heaps of fun. Thank you.
Great stuff. Well done.
Thanks, mate.
Drivers in the last heat. We had 11 drivers in the last heat. We have 8 markers on track. It's not good enough, guys. So all drivers in the last heat should be out on track. Mark Andrew, Tanner White, Daniel Quinton, Henry Lee, Matthew Hurd, Matt Peters, Simon Truszewski, Ryan Reynolds, Jared Cook, Jason Mosey, Marcus Kubel, and Max Tander should all be out on track. In the middle, please, Simon after the triple. Drivers, track is open. Two minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start.
Yeah. Oh, what a perfect one to fucked up.
Oh. 1:35 till start, drivers. 1:30 till start. Marshall off the back straight. One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. "45 seconds, drivers."
1 minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start.
Don't care.
30 seconds.
45 seconds, drivers.
Ten seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Drivers, track is live. Track is live. Caution final corner, caution final corner. Still there, still there. All clear. We are all off and running. Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 6. Final qualifying round here of the RCRA and national titles.
We are all off and running. Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 6. Final qualifying round here of the RCRA and national titles.
Caution back straight, caution end of the back straight. That's all clear. Oh, caution back straight, caution end of the back straight. Still there, still there. All clear now. Our running order after 2 minutes down. Gavin White out front. Christoph in 2. Marco 3. Connor Lawton 4. Philip Neville in 5. Caution after the crossover in front tabletop. Caution front tabletop. All clear. Three minutes down, 7 minutes left on the clock. Your running order, we got Christoph now out front, Marco in 2, Gavin in 3. Caution end of the pit lane, caution end of the pit lane. Caution end of the pit lane still. Can I get state delegates straight up to the race control, please? State delegates to race control. Immediately, please. State delegates to race control. Tim, we do have power now. Tim, we do have power.
Can I get state delegates straight up to the race control, please? State delegates to race control. Immediately, please. State delegates to race control. Tim, we do have power now. Tim, we do have power.
So we'll get state delegates up to race control, please. State delegates to race control.
So we'll get state delegates up to race control, please. State delegates to race control.
All right, Nitro Buggy Heat 2 drivers, we'll get you to exit the stand. We're going to have to rerun that heat. We are going to have to rerun that heat at the end of the round, okay, drivers? So we're going to have to rerun that heat at the end of the round. We lost power up here. So Nitro Heat 2 drivers, we're going to have to rerun that heat at the end of the round after Nitro Buggy Heat 6.
All right, a little bit of a technical delay here, but we thought we'd catch up. It's a family affair for the Whites. We're here with Laura and Mum. Tell us, what are you up to this weekend as part of the RC racing team?
Yeah, we love coming away together. It's a really good family-friendly sport, and it's great that the kids can be involved and everybody can be in the pits. So I help out in the pits, pit in for Gavin when he's out there with the Nitro. And then this weekend we've had a crossover where they run back-to-back. So I'm also in the pits with Tanner while Gavin's warming up. So we run the Nitro and the electric, and have a ball. We travel all over the country following this stuff, and it's just really cool to be a part of a Nationals.
You're pretty hooked on motorsport. You're actually involved in some full-scale stuff. Tell everyone, what do you get up to when you're not playing with RC toys?
Yeah, well, all summer this year we decided to jump back in a race car, so I've been running a wingless sprint back home in Victoria. Good friends of ours, the Van Ginnigans, had a wingless sitting in the shed and said, do you want to have a skid? So every other weekend it's been Tanner helping me out with the race gear, and it's our turn to give it back to the boys this weekend and support them. So Ben Ginningans are watching at home. Hey guys, and heaps of Tanner's mates from back in Victoria and family are all tuned in on Live RC, and it's great to have the whole broadcast and everyone. I know the whole country's watching.
Excellent. Well, yeah, keep up the good work and best of luck for them in the finals.
Thanks so much. Thanks, guys.
So Nitro Buggy hit 2 drivers. Get this out to Marshall, please. Nitro Buggy hit 2 drivers out to Marshall. So Marshall's out there. We should have Bella Ruda, Christoph, Toby Harden, Marco, Wayne Lawson, Connor Lawton, Damien Mosey, Gavin White, Alex Go, Andrew Kozek, Sam O'Donoghue, Peter O'Brien and Philip Neville. If we can get you all out to Marshall, please, guys. All of those drivers from Heat 2 out to Marshall. So we should have all of our marshals out there. Nitro Buggy Heat 2. So just over the left-hand side, please, Marshall. Just over the far left there. Or if you can trade with someone else, if you can, trade with someone else for an easier spot. Oh, there we go. So if you can jump over here, it'll be fine. There we go. We're looking good. Alrighty, drivers, track is open, track is open. Oh, 1 minute 30 till start, drivers. 1:30 till start. Oh, 1 minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds till start. Alrighty, drivers, watch your cars. Track is live. Track is live. First lap starting to tick on through. Caution at the top of the straight. That's all clear now. So Martin Grantham coming around with a 45.7, a 45 flat for Jamie Elliott with a 44.1, Benny with a 42.5. Nitro Buggy Heat 3 of 6. Off and running here for the RCRA national titles here at Southern Coast, no, Southern Districts Model Car Club. Caution final corner, caution final corner. Caution on back straight, caution back straight, all clear. So we are 2 minutes down, drivers 2 down, 8 minutes left on the clock. We've got Benny Bradner out front at the moment with Reese Hendy in 2, Lewis in 3, Michael Matheson in 4, Tommy Dexter in 5. Three minutes down, drivers. 7 minutes left on the clock. Thank for everyone joining on in the stream everywhere around the world. We've got a couple of people watching on in from the USA. Welcome to the RCRA national titles for Australia. Being held at Southern Districts Model Car Club in beautiful Adelaide. It's a cold and breezy day here. Track is grouping up nicely. Got a nice black track coming up on for us here. For info on the track, we are running on a oiled surface. Keeps the dust down and reduces any need for water. We are 3 minutes 50 into this heat. Running order at the moment, we've got Reese Hendy out front, Benny Braden in 2, Jamie in 3, Lewis in 4, Tommy Dexter in 5. 3 follow along at the moment. Coming around under the crossover. Couple of cars getting into each other out there. Keep it clean, drivers, keep it clean. Halfway down, drivers. Halfway to go. We got 5 down, 5 to go. We catch back up with your leader, Jamie. Making his way through the triple. Getting it wrong, though. Getting hung up on the pipe. Back on his way now. Oh, getting it wrong through the double as well. Caution triple, caution double double, caution triple, roll triple, roll triple, roll triple, please. Roll the triple. All clear for the triple. Still in the double double. All clear now, all clear. Rough lap here for Jamie on this one. Might cost him a few spots as Tommy Dexter was only 3 seconds behind. Six minutes down, 4 minutes left on the clock as we pick up with Tommy Dexter from leading the last lap around. Lewis now up in the one spot as well. It's tight between those two, 3/10 of a second. We'll follow around Tommy Dexter as he goes through the triple, going the safety line, the double single. Through the double double now. Currently 3/10 behind Lewis in the one spot. Had to go in for a fuel last time around though. We'll check where they come out after fuel stops. So Lewis going in for fuel last time around. Comes out just behind Tommy Dexter as we follow along with the all leader. Tommy Dexter going through the tabletops. Around to the paved section of track on the left hand side. Tommy Dexter making a trip all the way from Western Australia. He's got his son pitting for him in this one as well. Well-renowned driver of Aaron Dexter. Will be his professional pit man for this heat as Tommy Dexter comes around for another lap, trying to top the timing sheet for this heat. Seven and a half down, 2.5 left on the clock. Your leader remains with Tommy Dexter. 1/10 of a second back is Lewis in the 2 spot, and a 1.5 second back after that is Jamie after that rough lap earlier on. Caution in the double doubles. Caution double doubles, guys. Still there, still there. All clear now, all clear. Less than 2 minutes to go, drivers. Under 2 minutes left on the clock. Heat 3 of 6, Nitro Buggy. Tommy Dexter now out to a 6-second lead over the rest of the field. Mark Andrews' time looking to hold up though. 14 laps, 10-12 the time to beat. Tommy Dexter a little ways off of that. .30 seconds on the clock, drivers. 30 seconds left on the clock. Your running order with 30 seconds to go. Tommy Dexter still leading the way. Elliot Grierson in 2. Jamie in 3. Michael Matheson in 4. Jamie now back to the 4 spot.
30 seconds on the clock, drivers. 30 seconds on the clock.
Dead car on the back straight. No. Tricked us all.
Tommy Dexter still leading the way. Elliot Grierson in 2. Jamie in 3. Michael Hudson in 4. Jamie now back to the 4 spot.
Keep going till your call done, drivers. All drivers still live. All drivers still live. Michael Matheson, you are done. Leon Tander, you are done. Jamie, you are done. Elliot Grierson, you're done. Everyone else is still live. Everyone else still live. Just those 4 drivers done.
Keep going till call done, drivers. All drivers still live. All drivers still live. Michael Hudson, you are done. Leon Tander, you are done. Jamie, you are done. Elliot Grierson, you are done. Everyone else is
Still got a few cars live out there. Cross the line now, drivers, you'll be done. Cross the line, you'll be done. Looking for Tommy Dexter, Kim Nursk, Adam Craig, and Aiden Palin. I think Aiden might be out though. Just looking for Tommy Dexter and Adam Craig. There's Adam. Just waiting on Tommy. We are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, cars to scrutineering. Straight out to Marshall, please. Cars to scrutineering and straight out to Marshall.
Lewis, Gork, Roger, great run there, mate. P3 in that group of Nitro Buggy. Tell us how that felt.
It felt amazing. Just the car drives brilliantly. Yeah, tuned well.
How long have you been racing RC?
Probably like 2 years, maybe.
What's your favourite thing about it?
Probably hitting the jumps and like the corners. Yeah,
How often do you get out to the track to practice?
maybe like twice a month, maybe. Yeah,
Dad was doing the pit stops for you. How was Dad's stop? Was it good?
it was pretty good. I came into the pits like flying, and then he just got the car filled up.
You want to say hello or give a shout out to anyone watching the stream?
My mum, my sister, and that's pretty much it.
Any other thank yous? Anyone else you'd like to thank? Maybe your dad?
No.
You want to thank your dad? All right, well done. Good luck in the finals, and yeah, we'll be keeping an eye out for you. Well done.
Thank you.
Looking for our Nitro Buggy Heat 3 drivers. Nitro Buggy Heat 3 drivers should all be out to Marshall. Thank you, guys. Alrighty, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Caution, end of the back straight. Caution, end of the back straight. Slow it down, end of the back straight, please. Nice and slow, end of the back straight. Slow it down, guys. Slow it down, slow it down. All clear now, all clear.
Caution, end of the back straight. Caution, end of the back straight. Slow it down, end of the back straight, please. Nice and slow it, end of the back straight. Slow it down, guys. Slow it down, slow it down. All clear now, all clear.
One minute 30 till start, drivers. 1:30 till start. 45 seconds till start, drivers. 45 seconds till start. Caution tabletops. All clear, drivers, all clear. We have 30 seconds, drivers. Just over 30 seconds till start.
45 seconds till start, drivers. 45 seconds till start. Caution tables off. All clear, drivers, all clear. We have 30 seconds, drivers. Just over 30 seconds till start.
Less than 10 seconds, drivers. Less than 10. Alrighty, drivers. Track is live. Track is live. Caution in the triple. That'll be all clear, all clear. So everyone's starting to tick off their first laps now. We've got Darren Cornwell down to a 40.2, 40.8 for Liam Jones, 41.3 for Christian Lose. Mark Andrews still holding time to beat out there with 14 lap run, 10.12.6. Caution triple, guys. Caution on the triple. Caution triple. It'll be all clear. All clear. So your running order after 2.5 minutes. We've got Darren in 1, Christian Lose in 2, Oscar in 3, Liam Jones in 4, Jacob Wilson in 5. Caution tabletops, caution tabletops. All clear, all clear. We pick up with your leader, Darren Cornwell. Making its way into the double-double now, running the orange and a wide buggy, going straight into the rope though. Getting away with one there, down the back straight away. Into the crossover he goes now, leading the way by 3 seconds in this heat. Down the front straight we go now. Currently have Liam Jones in 2, Jacob Wilson in 3. Your leader now with clear track in front of him, allowing them to push. Oh, leader getting a wrong over the triple, self-marshalling back on his wheels, away he goes. Oh, Reese almost getting taken out there in a marshalling position. Bit of dodgeball. You can dodge nasty car, you can dodge a ball. 4:15 down drivers, 5:45 left on the clock. Darren Cornwell leading the way out there, has a 7-second lead now over Liam Jones in the 2 spot. Liam drops down to P4, I believe after a fuel stop. The old leader making his way through the double-double. Halfway down, halfway to go, drivers. Halfway down, halfway to go. Caution in the triple. Roll triple, please. Roll triple. Still there, still there. All clear now, all clear. So leader making another mistake on that lap. He had 11.5-second lead. So running order after 6.5 minutes. We got Darren still holding on to the lead. Christian in 2, Liam Jones 3, Jacob Wilson 4. Dallas Gardner in the 5 spot. Nitro Buggy heat 4 of 6. We are in the 6th and final round of qualifying before we make our way into the finals action. Oh, Christian Lowe's getting ran back at the moment. We're sitting in the 2 spot. Going to drop all the way down through the field now. That'll allow Jacob Wilson up to the 2 spot now. Liam Jones to 3, Dallas Gardner to 4. Kyle Roberts rounding out your top 5. Another dead car being brought back now. That'll be Harrison Turner having some issues. Your leader going for a roll again there as well. So onto the back straight away. Slower lap this time for Darren Cornwell. Still has a 14-second lead over the rest of the field as it stands. Got 44-second lap the time for Darren. Will hurt his overall. Still has an 8-second gap back to Liam Jones in the 2 spot with 2 minutes left on the clock. One minute 15 left on the clock, drivers. 1:15 left to go. Darren Cornwell still holding on to that lead with 10 seconds. A gap back to Liam Jones in 2. Jacob Wilson in 3.
1:15 left to go. Darren Corwell still holding on to that lead with 10 seconds to go back to Liam Jones in 2, Jacob Wilson in 3.
Final 35 seconds now. Your leader makes a mistake there. Couple of bobbles on this lap. Liam Jones in a 2 spot. We pick him up going through the tabletops. Towards the left-hand side of the track. Over the paved section he goes into the triple. Nice clean line through the triple into the double. He goes. That is second place of Liam Jones. Making the drive from Victoria. Final 10 seconds, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Keep going to your call done. Caution back straight. Plenty of time, Marshall. Plenty of time. All clear. Keep going, drivers. All drivers are still live. All drivers still live. Couple of drivers looking to set new time for the round 6 of qualifying. Keep going, guys. TJ, you're done. TJ, you're done. Jacob Wilson, you're finished. Stephen Snedden, you're done. Everyone else is still live. So just Jacob, TJ, and Stephen done. Everyone else is still live. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. All clear. All clear. Kyle Roberts, you're done. Darren, you're done. Just waiting on Oscar and Mark. Everyone else is finished now. Just Oscar and Mark still to finish. There's Mark waiting on Oscar. That should be us all done by the looks of it. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, cast the scrutineering straight out to Marshall, please. Cast the scrutineering straight out to Marshall.
Kyle Roberts, nice run there, P5 in that group of Nitro buggy. Tell us about that run.
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Kept it reasonably clean. Just the track's really challenging, just trying to get used to it still. But yeah, pretty clean run that time. So improving slowly, but that's what you aim to do.
You made the trip over from Western Australia. Just explain the difference between your home track and this one.
Yeah, home track's the natural clay surface. It grooves up pretty well, sort of medium grip, but this is obviously a pretty high grip. The track's full on, you don't get much of a break in it. It's really sort of super crossy and lots of jumps and tricky points.
And how's the rest of the WA crew going? Are you all having a good time on a bit of a trip over?
Yeah, this is my second trip here. The boys, we all like coming here and racing. The Adelaide guys have put on a really good event. Just the vibe's really good. Facilities are good, the track's come up good. So yeah, we love coming across here. It's a good trip.
How are you feeling heading into finals with your car set up and the package?
Car's pretty good. I probably won't make too many changes to it. Just leave it alone and just try and keep the wheels on the ground and pull clean laps.
Before we go, you want to give a shout out or any thank yous to anyone?
Massive thanks to the Southern Districts Club here for putting the event on. Andrew Ford and the support, OMP, Model Flight, TLR, OS Engines, and just the rest of the WA guys for making another good quality RC trip.
Excellent, mate. Well done. Best of luck in the finals.
Awesome. Thanks, mate. Cheers.
1 minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Caution front tabletop. Caution front tabletop. Plenty of time, Marshall. "40 seconds, drivers. 40 seconds. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds till start. Five seconds, drivers. 5 seconds. Drivers, watch your cars. Track is live. Track is live. Nitro buggy, heat 5 of 6. The fast drivers, top seed drivers coming up next. Wait for everyone to check on in, see where our laps come out. Caution in the tabletops, caution tabletops. All clear, all clear. No, Joel Powell with a 39.5, Ben Panic with a 40 flat. Shane Smith with a 39.3. Caution double double, caution double double. All clear, all clear. So your running order after a few laps in now. We've got Nathan Healy out front, put his fastest lap in a 38.5 in his first lap. Caution after the tabletops. Caution after tabletops. All clear, all clear. Caution double doubles. Caution double doubles. Roll double doubles, please, Andrew. Roll, roll, roll. Roll, roll, roll. All clear now. All clear. Thank you, drivers. .230 left on the clock, drivers. Sorry, 2:30 down, 7.5 left on the clock. So we got Nathan Healy out front. He's got a 3.5 second lead over Bradley in 2. Shane Kelly in 3. Felix in 4. Andrew Gillett in 5. Four minutes down, 6 minutes left on the clock as we pick up Nathan Healy leading this one out. Going around the pitcher's mound at the moment, going about the crossover. Under the crossover he goes. Through the tabletop section now. Around the left-hand side. Into the doubles will be your leader now. Gets a little bit wrong, goes for a ride. Back on track now, real wide on the berm though. One of the only drivers I've seen end up in the berm today. So Nathan Healy leading this one out, having a rough lap though. Shane Kelly only 3/10 of a second behind. So it should allow Shane to get back on through. I think Shane went for a fuel stop last time around though. So Felix Kogler now into the lead. Chopping and changing around out there at the moment. Felix pushing hard through the tabletops. Wait for the fuel stops to cycle on through. We have 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Halfway down, halfway to go. Caution in the triple, caution triple. All clear now, all clear. So your running order at the moment, we've got Felix dropping back to P3. Shane Kelly back up to the 1 spot. Nathan Healy in 2. Gaps are tight between your top 2 drivers, Shane Kelly and Nathan Healy, 1 and 2. Only 3/10 of a second separating those two. Felix Kogler about 1.5 seconds behind in the 3 spot. Time to beat from the previous heat was Darren Cornwell with a 15 lap 10:31. Fair few drivers looking to beat that in this heat. Felix putting his hot lap last time by a 39.717. Nathan Healy now to the top of the timing sheet. Shane Kelly takes it back off of him. So we pick up with your leader, Shane Kelly, making his way through the double-double now. Onto the back straightaway. Currently has a gap of 3/10 of a second over Nathan Healy. Nathan makes his way back to the line. Mistake there by Shane Kelly getting it wrong. Going to cost him a few seconds, so that should allow Nathan Healy back into the lead as Nathan puts his hot lap in a hot lap of the heat down. A 38.2 for Nathan Healy. He's putting on a charge late in this one. Shane Kelly with a slow lap, and that one drops him all the way back to P5. Felix Kogler putting his hot lap in last time by a 39.3 as well. .2:15 left on the clock, drivers. 2:15 on the clock. Your running order is Nathan Healy, Felix and Bradley. We pick back up with your leader. Nathan Healy now has a second lead over Felix Kogler. Bumps out all the way to 2.9 seconds now. So a good lap from Nathan Healy puts him with a little bit of a margin now over Felix in the 2 spot. Bradley Samac now up to the 3 spot. Only 8/10 of a second behind Felix. Tight battle up the top here for your top 3. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. Nathan Healy making his way through the double-double onto the back straightaway, leading this one away. Looking for the green, pink and yellow buggy. Making his way over the crossover, leading this one out. Currently on pace to set new time. He goes around for another lap of 38.8 that time. Nice consistent laps from Nathan Healy. Under the crossover. Through the tabletops. Oh, getting hung up on the rope just a little bit there. Didn't cost him too much time. Felix Kogler puts his hot lap in last time by 39 flat. Nathan Healy trying to pull away from the rest of the field now. He's got a 3.7 second gap over Felix Kogler. Out to 4.7 seconds now. The leader going under the crossover. Felix in the 2. Ben Panic now up to 3 with 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Nathan Healy on a great run out there in this one through the doubles. Nice line through the doubles there onto the back straightaway once again. Looking to go for a 15-lap run. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Time about to expire. Keep on driving, guys, keep going. Caution in the pitcher's mound. Great driving there from both Felix and Nathan. All drivers are still live. All drivers still live. Shane Smith, you are done. Shane Smith, you are done. Everyone else still live. Joel Power, Brad Squires, and Ben Panic, you're all done. Everyone else still live. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished. Cross the line, you'll be finished. Still looking for Andrew Gillett, Shane Kelly, and Kev Lewis. Those three are still live. There's Andrew, bumps up a few spots on that last lap, putting down a heater down, 39.5 for Shane. So Andrew Gillett looking for Shane Kelly, still live out there. Looks like we are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, cars down to scrutineering and straight out to Marshall, please. Cars to scrutineering, out to Marshall.
Bradley Samark, nice run there. P4 in that group. Nitro Buggy, tell us how that went.
Yeah, it was good, that one. Had a few issues the last few, so it's good to finally get a good one in.
The rhythm looked pretty good until the closing stages, then the nerves crept in by the look of it.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Car went away a little bit, and then, yeah, the old name gets called out and you nerve up a little bit.
The commentator's curse, we call that.
That's it, yeah.
How long have you been racing RC?
8 years, I reckon.
What do you like best about it?
Oh, having fun and hanging out with everyone, I suppose, yeah.
You want to give a shout out or any thank yous to everyone watching the stream?
Just thanks to anyone watching and the family here watching as well.
Thanks, mate. Well, good job in qualifying. Best of luck for the finals.
Thank you. Cheers.
So drivers in the previous heat, out to Marshall, please. Drivers in the previous heat, out to Marshall. Drivers, track is open. Track is open. We should have all of our marshals out there. Nitro Buggy, Heat 5. Should all be out on track. We're missing a few over the left-hand side. Two minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start. 1 minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. "45 seconds. "30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. "10 seconds, drivers. Drivers, watch your cars. Track is live. Track is live. Nitro Buggy, heat number 6 of 6. Top seeded heat for drivers at the RCRA national titles here at Southern Districts Model Car Club. For our final round of qualifying. We do have one more heat after this rerun of heat number 2. So Nitro Buggy Heat 2 drivers, you will be back up after this. Everyone off and lapping out there now, looking to check our laps as they make their way around for their first time around. We've got Damon Davis Perry after a good run in the previous heat, a 39.4. 38.1 for Jaden Evans. 36.9 for Carl McBride. Caleb Noble with a 38.1. Christian Wallaherter with a 38.2. Jackson Beale with a 38.5. Alex Bernardik with a 39.3. Everyone around for their first laps now. Caution in the tabletops. Caution tabletops. Still there, still there. Caution tabletops, still there. All clear now, all clear. Alex getting caught up there through the tabletops. So not the greatest start here for Alex. Carl McBride in the 1 spot early in this one. Caution off the crossover. Caleb Noble with a mistake there as well. So Christian Wallaherter up into the 2 spot after a great run over in Vietnam. Looking to back that event up with another great result here at the Australian RCRA national titles. Andrew Ford now up to P2. Alarin Dexter to P3. Damon Davis Perry in P4. Carl McBride starting to gap the rest of the field. He's got a 1.7 second gap. After that, it is so tight. Only 1/10 of a second between the entire grid. Last chance for these drivers to put their name into the top heats. So your running order, we got Carl McBride out in 1, Andrew Ford 2, Aaron Dexter in 3, Christian Wallaherter in 4, Damon Davis Perry in 5. Early pit stop starting to trickle on through now. 3:30 on the clock, 6.5 left to go. Carl McBride now out to a 4.5 second lead. So Aaron Ford comes in and out for his fuel stop. Sitting in the 2 spot. We'll wait for fuel to cycle on through. Most drivers coming in for their fuel stop in the last few laps. So we enter the 4-minute mark of this 10-minute qualifier. We have 5 minutes 45 left on the clock now. Mistake there from Caleb Noble. Caleb was up to the 3 spot. Alex Bernardic fighting his way back up the grids at the moment. He's made his way all the way back up to P4 after a rough first few laps. Putting down a hot lap of the heat of 36.905. Aaron Dexter makes his way in for fuel, coming around in P5. He'll drop down a spot or two after fuel. Slow stop as well, having some issues. Back out on track now. Halfway down, halfway to go, drivers. Carl McBride with an 8-second lead over the rest of the field now. Aaron Dexter being run off the track, having some issues. Carl McBride now makes his way back out on track after a fuel stop, leading the way out there. We follow along board with Alex Bernardic on a bit of a comeback charge out there at the moment. Thank you, Caleb. Alex Bernardic all the way back up to P2. He is 5.5 seconds behind your leader of Carl McBride, but he had a rough first lap on a charge towards the end of this race. No, Alex making his way around the left-hand side now, over the triple. Into the double-double section now. Gap last time by between Carl and Alex with 5 seconds. It's down to 1 second now. Alex really putting some heat down now. Alex coming in for fuel. Gun in. And out. He goes. Quick stop there from Alex. Will drop him a few seconds behind Carl McBride though. So gap last time by was 1 second. Check the fuel stop times as they come around again. So McBride, your leader, should come out with a comfortable lead after this lap now. We have 3 minutes 30 left on the clock, drivers. McBride comes around with a 37.3. Alex Bernardi going through the double-double section. Alex Bernardic making his way around the front straight now, drops back down to P3. So Andrew Ford back up to P2. Three minutes on the clock, drivers. 3 minutes left on the clock. McBride leading the way out there by 8 seconds over Andrew Ford. Alex Bernardic in 3/10, a tenth of a second behind. Two minutes 30 left on the clock, drivers. 2:30 on the clock. Carl McBride coming down the front straight, leading the way. He has 7.5 seconds in hand now over Alex Bernardic. Oh, Alex with a big roll up the back straight there. Lost a bit of time, and that wouldn't have cost too much, but he might have Andrew Ford back in front of him with 1 minute 45 left on the clock. Your running order with 1 minute 30 left to go. We got McBride over Andrew Ford in the 2. McBride with almost a 10-second lead over the field. Alex Bernardic in 3. Zach Ryan up in P4. Jaden Edmonds in 5. Zach Foster in 6. Caleb Noble 7. Damon Davis Perry 8. Brady Pickett in 9. Christian Walherter rounding out your top 10. Oh, Alex getting it wrong again there, costing him a little bit more time. 8/10 of a second now behind Andrew Ford. 40 looking for a great run in this final qualifying round. We pick up now with Andrew Ford sitting in the 2 spot at the moment. 30 seconds left on the clock. Gets it wrong though, goes for rolling off the track. It's going to cost them some time and probably a spot or two. Back on track now, quick Marshall there. Alex Bernardzik was a 10th of a second behind, actually a 10th of a second in front from that last lap. 15 seconds to go. Zach Ryan 4 seconds behind. Jade Evans a couple more after that. We round into our final 10 seconds now, drivers. McBride looking to take away another TQ from the rest of the field. Dominant performance through qualifying from today and yesterday. Time expires. Keep going, drivers. All drivers are still live. All drivers still live. Damon Davis Perry, you are done. Damon Davis Perry, you are done. Everyone else is still live. Oh, caution back straight, caution back straight. Zach Ryan flames out on the last lap. He was sitting in P3. Unbelievable. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be done. Cross the line, you'll be done. Andrew Ford with a mistake as well. That could drop him back a spot or two. Cross the line, drivers, you will be done. Just waiting on Zach Foster and Christian Woolherter. Zach Foster, Christian Woolherter still to finish. Just Zach Foster. We are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
Just waiting on Zach Foster and Christian Woolherter. Zach Foster, Christian Woolherter still to finish. Just Zach Foster.
Zach Ryan, almost a P3 in that run there, mate. Yeah, just tell us what happened at the end with the flame out.
Yeah, I was trying for no stopper on fuel. The qualifying's so close, and I thought I'd just see if I can get an advantage. And I mean, I was probably 15 seconds short of getting there, so bit of a shame, but still pretty happy. The car felt pretty good, but the competition's so close. It's crazy nationals. Yeah.
Give us your thoughts on the event overall and the track conditions, and yeah, just your reflections so far.
Yeah, I'm having a really good time. The surface is super high bite. It's what I like. So, but yeah, it's probably the highest grip I've driven on, to be honest. It's really, really grippy. So you got to be super smooth on the wheel and on the throttle, on the brakes, everything. And 1 hour on it is going to be pretty interesting, I think.
We'll just go 1 hour laner and that'll be all good.
Yeah, that's all I needed.
Mate, lots of people checking in, following the stream. You want to give a shout out and some thank yous?
Yeah, just all to the Pine Hills crew back home. Yeah, hope you're tuning in and enjoying watching. Yeah.
Talk about your calendar, mate. You've got some big events coming up.
Yeah, we got Manila in about a month's time, and then our round of ABC. So there are two big races coming up. So yeah, this is perfect practice leading up to that, I suppose. Yeah.
Taking anything from this track or this layout as inspiration for Pine Hills in the future?
Yeah, I just suppose how smooth it is. Yeah, keep the grip up, keep it smooth. If we can do the same, that'd be good. Yeah.
Yeah, well done, and best of luck in the final.
All right, thanks, mate.
Nitro Buggy Heat 6 drivers. Nitro Buggy Heat 6 drivers should all be out to Marshall. Nitro Buggy Heat 6 drivers all out to Marshall. Alrighty, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Caution after tabletops, caution tabletops, caution tabletops. Caution triple, roll triple please guys, roll the triple, roll triple. Still there, roll triple. Thank you drivers. Two minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start. Caution after crossover. "45 seconds till start, drivers. 45 seconds till start." Caution after crossover, caution after crossover. "30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Five seconds till start, drivers. 5 seconds till start. Drivers, watch your cars. Track is live. Track is live. $130 down. We got 8.5 left on the clock. We got Peter O'Brien leading the way in this one. Caution the top of the crossover. Caution top of the crossover. All clear. All clear. Caution the tabletops. Caution tabletops. Still there. Stay outside. All clear now. Thank you, Brady. Oh, caution double-double. Caution in the double-double. Caution triple as well. That's all clear now. All clear. Caution the triple, caution and triple, caution and triple, caution triple, please, guys.
Caution the triple, caution the triple, caution the triple, caution triple, please, guys.
3.5 to go. Sorry, 3.5 down. 6.5 left on the clock. Caution triple, roll triple, please, roll triple, roll triple, roll triple. Clear, clear. Caution the back straight, caution end of the back straight. All clear, all clear. So we're out front at the moment. We got Connor Lawton. So we follow along with your leader at the moment. We got Connor Lawton, young talent, making his way through at the moment. Around the left-hand side, making his way onto the paved section, currently leading this heat. Making his way into the triple, going for the safe line. The double single gets hung up on the rope, though. Jaden Edmonds all over it. Back underway he goes now. He had a 4-second lead over the rest of the field. So, Connor Lawton still leading this one out. 5.5-second lead over Christoph in 2. Gavin White now jumps up to the 2 spot. Wayne Lawson in 3. Caution back straight. Stay outside. All clear as Connor Lawton goes for a big roll down the back straight there. Your leader still had 6.5 seconds in the hand. Comes in for a fuel stop this time around though. We'll have to wait for fuel stop to cycle on through. So we are 6 minutes down with 4 minutes left on the clock. Our final heat of Nitro Buggy for qualifying before we get our finals underway. There will be a break after this, guys. There will be a lunch break after this. 3.5 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 3.5 minutes left to go. Gavin White now showing as in the lead. Connor Lawton in the 2 spot, 1.5 seconds behind. We pick back up with Gavin White, your leader, as he makes his way around and over the crossover. Popping a wheel stand almost off the track. That could have been monumental. Onto the front straight now. So currently has a 13-second gap over Connor Lawton in the 2 spot. Christoph in 3. Peter O'Brien in 4. Marco in 5. 2 minutes 30 to go, drivers. Caution at the end of the back straight. There's chaos at the top of the hill. All clear now. So we continue to follow along with Gavin White onto the back straight. Is your leader, the blue and white car. Making his way down the back straight. Made the trip up from Victoria. Now it's got a 23-second gap over Connor Lawton. Pushing hard towards the end of this heat. He is the fastest man on track, doing a 40.9 hot lap. Caution on the tabletops. They'll be all clear. So your running order with 1.5 left on the clock. We got Gavin White, Connor Lawton, and Christoph, Marco, Peter O'Brien, Wayne Lawson, Damian Mosey, Philip Neville, Alex Goen 9, and Toby Harden rounding out your top 10. As Gavin getting it all kind of out of shape, goes for a roll. He's going to need a helping hand on the last corner. Your leader upside down. Oh, big stack behind these guys as well. Caution on the tabletop, onto the tabletops, onto the far tabletops. Thank you, Brady. Great driving, guys. Good job, marshals. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. 45 left to go. Brady getting a workout out there at the moment. Final 30 seconds left on the clock. We got Gavin still leading the way out there at the moment. Making his way down the step down. So your leader, Gavin White, making his way under the crossover. Through the tabletops. Keep on going, drivers. All drivers still live. All drivers still live. Gavin White looking to wrap this final heat up. Connor Lawton in 2, Christoph in 3. Everyone is still live except for Toby Harden. You are done. Everyone else still live.
Keep on going, drivers. All drivers still live. All drivers still live. Gavin White looking around this final heat up.
Gavin White, you are finished. Wayne Lawson, you're done. Alex Go, you are done. Caution after the crossover. All clear. Just waiting on Philip Neville and Sam O'Donoghue. Everyone else is done. Philip Neville and Sam O'Donoghue still live. Philip Neville, you are done. Sam is technically still live out there, guys.
Just waiting on Philip Neville and Sam O'Donoghue. Everyone else is done. Philip Neville and
Sam O'Donoghue is making his way around. Last few corners. Last driver to finish up qualifying, and we are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals, drivers. We're going to have about a half an hour break here. We are going to have a half an hour break to sort out the grids for finals, do some track repairs, and grab some food.
Christopher, Steve, nice run there, P3 in that group of Nitro Buggy. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, no worries. It's a bit late to the start of the race. Just changed tyres and shocks and so forth, and car's starting to feel better and starting to get faster. Track's really good. It's really starting to grip up, and there's a few traction rolls out there, but otherwise we're starting to head in the right direction.
There's actually a timing glitch or a power outage in your first attempt of round 6. Did that affect you? Like, how does that interfere with your preparation?
Yeah, when the glitch happened, I was running in P2, so I ended up finishing P3 on this race. It is what it is. Things happen. That's racing, I suppose.
Just tell us your RC journey or your story. How long have you been racing for, and how did you get into it?
I got my first car when I was about 8 years old. I'm now 51. And I started racing when I was about 14 years old. So things like 12 scale on-road, I've done all the electric on-road and started doing electric off-road, and got into gas probably about 12 months ago, and it's been a lot of fun, big learning curve as well.
Do you have a favourite event in amongst all those years of RC racing?
Probably 2007 Nationals in Adelaide. I won the 12 scale that event, and that was something I'll remember for the rest of my life.
Before we go, you want to give a shout out or thank you to anyone?
To my pit crew, Matt Samra, and running Techno at the moment, and yeah, it's a lot of fun, really good.
well done in qualifying. Best of luck for the final.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
G'day everyone, we hope you're enjoying the coverage here for the 2024 RCRA 1/8 Scale Off-Road Nationals. We're in the break. Qualifying has concluded, bit of track preparation going on. We're going to be getting ready to get launched into some lower finals and bring you some more action. Drivers are frantically getting ready. You can see here at the cleaning station, a bunch of racers getting their equipment all cleaned up, getting ready for their final coming up. And if we jump over here, this is where the scrutineering is going on. So after each race, there's a procedure. Actually, I'll get... You can explain, Zach, a bit about scrutineering and the procedures post-race. What's going on just beside us here?
Yeah, so there's obviously regulations on tank size and car width and car weight, so checking those three things so we're all good for the finals. Probably the routine typically that we do is like we're doing now. One of the good things that might be a better change in the future, especially before an A main, is to scrutiny the cars just before the start of the final, because typically what will happen is we'll do a tech now and then we'll do our finals, and then the top drivers will get teched at the end, and then they potentially can be disqualified because they're outside of spec. So yeah, you've got to probably make sure that when you're doing your tech now that you're on the conservative side, maybe like a mil under on the tank, and you're not over on width. They're the two main ones really. Not many people are really under on weight, so just making sure your track width and your tank is on the conservative side, so you're good for the finals. Yeah.
And are you queuing up here just to get your tank double check, see if you can add a couple of mils of fuel on?
Yeah, I'll probably only need 10 seconds or something like that. So yeah, maybe I'll just lean the top 1 hour and we'll go from there.
Best of luck. So yeah, we'll just dive in here. We can see a lot of work going on. John's hard at work here doing a fuel test. John, is everyone behaving himself?
So far so good. We haven't found anyone that's above the limit. All good so far.
Excellent, mate. Thanks for all the work you're doing.
Oh, no problems at all.
All right, so we'll jump out of here. We'll go for a bit of a wander. What do you think of all the racing today?
Awesome, mate. Really good. Really, really good.
Excellent. We'll push it up here. Oh. So guys and girls getting ready. Got races of all ages. So car number stickers there. So every car needs to get car numbers so they can help keep track of the timing. We do have computer timing. Just check it in. How's it going, gents?
Very good here. Thanks, mate. Yourself?
Going great. Just give us your thoughts on the event overall.
It's a fantastic event. First time I've ever been at a Nationals. I'm a relative beginner and I'm having the best time. This track is awesome.
So where is home for you?
Here, Adelaide, just down the road, around the corner. Yeah. Big shout out to my beautiful missus, Mairead, and my two kids, Jade and Miles. They're going to be watching this later when I replay it on the TV.
Excellent. What final are you in? Do you know yet?
The bottom. The bottom div.
Okay. And what about your story? You are racing, pitting? What's your...
I'm not racing this weekend. I'm just pitting for my lad, Logan. He had to miss the last qualifier, so it looks like he'll probably end up being in the quarters, and then he'll just have to bump up the rest of the way. Yeah.
That's actually an interesting point. So people who haven't seen RC racing before, can you just explain what do you mean by bump up?
You'll have a grid of in a final, and then usually the top 4 of that final, so first to 4th place, will then go to the next final up, and then from that final, the first 1 to 4 will go to the next final until you get to the A main.
It's kind of like a second chance. You could qualify dead last and still win.
Yeah, that's good because that helps us.
Guys, we'll let you get ready. Best of luck.
No worries, thank you.
All right, we'll push on. We'll go for... I wonder there was a driver I wanted to try and catch up with, Aaron Dexter. We'll see if we can find Aaron. Drivers, busy getting work. Not every driver will be running again today. Some of them will be, there he is. Aaron. All right, we'll test the range here. Excuse me, Mr. Aaron Dexter. Can we steal you and your car for a minute? Yeah, go for it. Cool. All right, maybe just come out here. The range is a little bit on the limit. Aaron Dexter making the trip over from Western Australia. Let's just start, mate. Where did you end up with qualifying? Give us a bit of a recap on how that went for you.
Yeah, I think from talking to Dad, I was P5 in both classes, so I was pretty happy with that. We made a lot of changes to the cars throughout, using EP as a bit of a tester for nitro and everything. So just went up and basically stiffened the car up for what I would run in the semi tomorrow for that last qualifier, and it felt really, really good. Was right up there until we had a bit of a servo issue, I think. I might have stripped the gear, possibly. So, yeah, glad that happened today and not tomorrow, I suppose. But a bit disappointing as well to really see what the pace would have been like. And whatever. But no, car, tyres, engine, all feeling good. So we'll see how we go.
Let's dive into a bit more detail. You can grab the mic. We'll take the body off and explain your ride.
Yeah. So yeah. So you got the 8X 2.0 here. High 370s, OS engine, B2104. J Concepts tyres. Currently on it are the Relapse in blue compound, which I think I'll run for the semi tomorrow. Basically, mostly through qualifying. I did try the ellipse as well, and they worked good, but just think the bar's going to be a little bit inconsistent for the final tomorrow. So sticking with something that I'm a bit more familiar with, just trying to find the right compound. I know a few of the guys have been running silver, which is our clay compound, and they work good as well, but I think they might overheat as well. So just going with the blue, I think, and yeah, car's going really good. Guess just a few changes. We've gone up a lot in the diffs. A lot of us are on a really thick front diff. We've got 50,000 in the front, and kind of bringing up the centre and the rear to compensate that as well. Just went up in the shock oils again, just to see how it would feel. Obviously, with the longer runs, everything's getting a bit hotter, and you want it to be a bit more consistent through the longer finals. So, yeah, otherwise, not too much different. A lot of the geometry is the same as to what I would run back home. Just put a little bit more anti-squat in the back to kind of give the car a bit more stability on the power, and taking a little bit of rear toe in out as well. You don't really need the toe in. You've got plenty of grip out there, so try to get a bit more rotation and a bit more speed out of the corner as well. So, yeah, pretty happy with how things are going. I guess we'll just see what happens in the semi tomorrow.
Beautiful, man. Great job. Yeah, thank you for all that. We'll let you relax a little bit. You're not on until tomorrow. So, yeah, what's the plan? Like, just talk us through the preparation, what you do today or tonight, getting ready for your semi-final tomorrow.
Yeah, so the diffs are pretty fresh, but I'll go through, pull all the diffs apart, refresh the oil, see what the colour's like, how hard they've been working. Obviously check all your screws, but before that, check all your hinge pins. Shocks, we'll get a rebleed and possibly new oil as well. Check all your bearings, Loctite, all the important screws, all your drivetrain and everything's smooth. Probably a new clutch and possibly clutch bearings as well. Yeah, that's probably the majority of it. Yeah, just a big screw check at the end as well.
And how long would that take you to do that kind of work?
Depends how many beers I'm consuming at the time as well. No, probably an hour or two maybe, depending on how we go. I don't pull the whole car apart, mainly just the front end and the rear end off to properly get a good check, make sure there's no bent parts or any damage to any plastics or anything as well. So.
Well, your arm's probably getting tired holding that beast, so yeah, I'll let you go, but thanks for all that, and yeah, best of luck.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Thanks very much.
All right, I've just spotted someone else that I wanted to grab a chat with in the same kind of area. Jess, can we steal you for part of the pit walk? Are you busy?
No, I'm not.
No? So it hasn't got out yet, but there's a pretty awesome pit stop that you did today. But let's just start, what are your duties this weekend? Who are you helping and what are you up to?
Oh, not a grid girl. I'm pit crew for basically TLR this weekend, so pretty good. And yeah, covering all like Dan Morgan and Reece Hendy, Aaron Dexter, whoever needs it really.
You told me a little bit earlier you had an exciting trip just recently. Can you tell everyone what you got up to?
Yeah, so Wednesday I flew over to Melbourne to go to the AusGP Girls on Track. So 260 girls applied for this event and only 20 of us got it. And it was basically a massive networking event with all these girls, and we got to meet some of the biggest names in the industry, and then we ended up going into the F1 paddock, meeting the drivers, as well as getting to go in the garages, seeing the cars, meeting their engineers, team principals, and seeing all the other drivers as well. So that was just mind-blowing, really, meeting some of the biggest names in the industry.
Is that a career that you're interested in? What are you studying at the moment?
So I'm currently studying data analytics at university to basically be a race engineer, driver performance engineer, that sort of stuff. And that's currently what I do as my second job when I'm not here at a racetrack or working my day job, so yeah.
How much has RC kind of had an input on that, or the experience you've got? Obviously you've been around RC for a long time, but is there much overlap between RC and full size in what you're doing?
Yeah, so a lot of it I can actually transfer over. So camber, toe, like a lot of the things I can already transfer over. But I've raced RC for 10 years, and jumping into the full scale stuff hasn't really been a change, but at the same time, some of the terminology is a bit different and people look at me going, what are you saying when I say like TQ, but it's pole position? Just little things, but a lot of it transfers over pretty easily.
Excellent. Well, yeah, well, best of luck with your future endeavours. Yeah, and good luck in the pit lane this weekend.
Thank you so much.
All right, we'll push on. Lots of work going on. Let's see who else isn't too busy deep in the tools, working away. Here's a driver that will try the range. Harrison. Oh, Harrison's busy. Harrison Turner, just a quick recap on the event for you so far.
Nova B5R, it's for sale. It's
We'll have to come back this way. We'll push it a little bit. We'll come back this way. We'll get Harrison out of his chair. A little bit too far out of the range. Sorry, say that again.
We got a boat anchor for sale. Brand new, just off the boat. It's fresh, ready to go. It's free, whoever wants it.
You haven't had the best of luck. Oh, you're going to go for a shot. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing but net.
Perfect. Look at that. LeBron.
So, yeah, what's been going on? How come you're having so much troubles? Is it just bad luck, bad preparation? Yeah, what's the story?
Bad engine selection. Try something new. It hasn't worked at all. It's a great track. It's fun to get around, but when you can only do 4 laps before the motor dies on the straight and it's full of fuel and it starts right back up, there's nothing you can do. So, yeah, we're hunting around, finding some OS parts, grabbing them off people's tables and putting something together, and we'll have a Frankenstein to finish the weekend off.
On the positive side, you're in the pit crew for Felix. Felix Kugler is TQ Truggy, but yeah, your pit duties are on point this weekend?
Yeah, no, I'm great at the pit, so there's one positive. I'll go for my double national pit champion. Do I get a trophy for that at the end? Do I get to show the wife a plaque for that one?
I'm sure they can arrange something, mate.
Yeah, they should. I'm the best at it.
Well, yeah, best of luck in the pit lane, and fingers crossed your luck changes.
Awesome, thanks. Have a good one, guys.
Oh, is everyone working away? Oh, you looked at me wrong. How you going? We're just a bit of a live pit walk. Give us your thoughts on the weekend so far.
Excellent turnout, great drivers, great event. Club's done a great job. So, yeah, really good for the sport and hobby.
What's your plan now? What are you up to right now?
Just wandering around the pits, have a chat with a few drivers and see how they're going, and, yeah, watch a few finals.
Are you going to be back tomorrow for the top finals?
Definitely, yeah, won't miss it. So,
we'll catch you then.
Yeah, thank you very much.
All right. Oh, hello. How are we going?
Am I on the thing? Yeah, you're on the thing. God. Hello.
You don't want to be on the thing? I can go over here.
No, I've got it ready.
Okay, let's do it.
So it's the things that the donuts over there. We'll
all right.
there. We're
Cool.
going to get her to go over there.
Do you want to light it up and then
Yeah,
I'll just walk her over there?
All right, this is behind the scenes action. There's something going on here, something top secret. So for those people on the stream, follow along. There's something secret squirrel going on. So stay with us. Okay. So for everyone on the stream, this is Taylor. Say hi.
Hi.
Wouldn't it be better if I bring her? If you have it all lit up.
Okay. No, we'll just go get it and we'll take it over to her.
Yeah, just take her back there.
And you're going to come?
So we'll come. Yeah, okay.
you come with
All right, so let's see what's going on here.
Sparkler, a lighter.
Oh.
And we're going to put it in a donut and surprise her and sing happy birthday.
Whose birthday is it?
Bella Reuters.
Okay. All right. Oh, here's some awesome volunteers working hard in the canteen. How's the lunch rush go?
Busy.
What's been the most popular choice for lunch today?
Burgers, probably. Yeah.
Cool. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look what's going on here.
Bella's birthday.
Okay. Whose birthday?
Bella. Right, wait, I'm putting 4 on.
4? Is she 4 years old?
No, oh wait. I should put 5 because she's 15. That's a good idea. Alright, I'll just put 4. Right, are they going to blow out? Okay.
That should be right. If you light them now.
Right.
Okay. Lighting them is going to be tricky in the wind though. We might need to make a force field.
Oh, should I do it when we get over there? Yeah.
Okay, let's go. All right.
Can you guys come as well? So I don't feel awkward.
Oh, wait, no. Come on, we're all going. That's all right. You got like hundreds of people on the stream with you as well. So, yeah, people around the world. There's people in America checking us out. So, all right. Just go to the side near the trailer. We're on the outside and light them around the corner. She's not looking. So yeah, okay. So do it. Stick it in here out of the wind, so we can light them up. Let me get on the other side and try and block the wind. Put it there to get out of the wind. Any of the nitro fuel on fire. And once you get one lit, then pull that out and use that to light the others. Oh, I wish I had 3 arms right now.
Oh my god. Dad! Oh, these better not be duds.
Just gotta.
It's not lighting.
I almost got it.
If not, we'll just have to use one or however many we can get.
This is great coverage in the live stream. Behind the scenes action on how do you light
How do you light a sparkler?
a sparkler. There we go. Yeah, go. Butane, let's go. And Dane, rip that one out and use that to light the others. Here we go.
Right.
Ho ho!
Happy birthday.
Yep,
Come on, you
let's
start
go.
it.
All right, go.
Right, everyone sing happy birthday. Right.
Watch out.
Start singing. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear Bella. Happy birthday to you. Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
That's yours.
Take a bite instead. Don't burn your eyes.
Don't lose your eyebrows.
Alright, almost with my eye.
Speech. What's the speech?
So you.
Oh, I get the speech first, okay? I love you, darling. The best 15 years of my life.
Hey Bella, happy birthday.
Thank you.
All right, there we go. A bit of fun behind the scenes in the lunch break. One of the local racers, Bella Ruda, who's racing this weekend, 15 years old today, and having a great time. So let's jump in here. Jamie, I'll steal you real quick, mate. How are things today? We talked to you yesterday. You were pretty stressed, pretty under the pump.
Yeah.
How's the day panning out?
My last quali was really good. I just wish that was my first quali. So, it's been progressing, and then I was really locked in on the last one, but overall my place isn't that great. So I'd prefer if I could start again, but that's not what's going to happen. So I don't know what final I'm in, but try and bump up from here is the plan.
Are you a better qualifier or better in the long races? What's your strength?
I can zone into the long races quite well, and I'm hoping to do that. I found the track surface to be a bit tricky. That the crazy grip can be hard, and it took a while for me to get something that just took all that edge grip out and allowed you to go fast and push. So, but I think I've got that now, so I'm going to try and push in the final.
Excellent. All right, best of luck. Thanks for the chat. All right, who else can we scoop up? The boys are there. Hey boys, come out here for a minute. Come on boys. Some of our future champions of RC here. Just introduce yourselves to everyone on the stream. Say hi, my name is.
Hi, my name is Lewis.
Hi, my name is Connor Lawson. And my name's Zach Foster.
And then say that again. Hi, my name is, and I'm going to be a future world champion.
Hi, my name is Lewis Cook-Roger. And I'm going to be a future world champion.
Hi, my name is Connor Lawson, and I will be a future world champion. Hi, my name is Zach Foster, and I will be a future champion.
Let's do it again. Say your name, and then say, and I'm way faster than my dad.
My name is Lewis Cook-Roger, and I'm way faster than my dad.
My name is Connor Lawson, and I'm way not faster than my dad.
No, you are faster.
No, I'm not. My name is Zach Foster, and I'm way faster than my dad.
What's the best thing about RC for you boys? You're out racing, and then between races, you're mucking around having fun. So what do you like best about racing? On track or mucking around off track?
Both.
On track. On track because it's more competitive.
What finals are you guys in? Are you racing today or tomorrow?
Me and Connor are racing today.
Yeah, me and Lewis are racing today in the 1/8 even final. I'm second, he's third. He said he's going to take me out. Cough, Max. He said he's going to take me out in the first corner. Don't think so. Oh no, hang on, wait. I'm racing tomorrow in the semi-finals.
Well, best of luck, boys. Thanks for the chat. And I look forward to seeing what you do in the future. Awesome talent in the young generation here, and it's good to have that coming up through Australia. So let's dive in. Who else can we grab? Not sure how we'll go with the range. Caleb, do you want to pop out here for a quick chat? Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, he's in the middle of debriefing. Oh, Bella, how's the donut?
Oh, it's delicious. It's so good.
Did you know that was happening?
I kind of had a clue because Taylor was a little bit like suspicious, but otherwise no.
How's your racing gone today? Where'd you qualify and what final are you in?
I have no idea what final I'm in. I haven't checked yet. Racing has been really bad. I've had a lot of car problems. Rear wing mount completely snapped in half. Engine problems. I cracked my engine, which isn't the greatest, so I've just grabbed someone's spare. But hopefully I do well in the finals.
Fingers crossed. Hopefully a bit of birthday luck comes your way now.
Yes, definitely. Thank you.
All right, all the best. We'll see if Caleb's going to come out. You want to bring your car? Bring one of your cars and you can give us that underhood. Yeah, bring one of your cars. Grab one of your cars. All right, give us a thumbs up. Thumbs up, Tanner. Thumbs up. Yeah. Young Tanner White. Oh, so we're just going to grab Caleb Noble. All right, Caleb Noble, just first give us a bit of a recap on qualifying and how the event's gone for you so far.
It's been up and down. We've had highlights of TQ and come close and fell just short. We've had lows. The last quali was going pretty well until a bit of a mishap and fuel stop with Dad spilling fuel on the brakes. So I had no brakes for the back end, which was pretty gnarly. But I was running as high as, I think I was actually in the lead at one point, second or in the lead, battling real close. The car was a lot better, which was good. But yeah, it was a pretty up and down qualifying, but we seem to be getting back on the right track towards the back end.
I'll give you the microphone. You can hold the car up and just talk us through your weapon, some details about what you're running, and yeah, point out some features.
Through my weapon, eh? So where do you want me to start?
Up to you. What it is, what brand it is.
It's a Techno RC NV48 2.1 red 721 Super Veloce Gen 3 motor with a 2113 pipe. I did want to try the 2143. Cut towers like the Americans are doing, lightening them up, taking away a bit of high weight, which is helping in these conditions, making the car a little bit lighter up top. Don't want to stop for stupidity.
Tell us who cut the towers.
What's that?
Tell us who cut the towers.
I cut them myself with a tradesman's grinder and flappy disc and a bit of Dremel work. Probably not too bad, but they do the job. They do the job for now until Techno release them. Front scoop from America, strong as flock foil. Thanks to Walker Spinrad for those, legend. Tekin servos, Neo Plus fuels, and all my other sponsors. Cheers to them. TKO bearings, and yeah, cheers to all them.
Awesome, man. Good job. And so what's the step now for you in terms of preparation? You'll be running tomorrow. How much work will you do today at the track, or is it all going to be at home tonight? Like, yeah, what's the process from here?
I'll probably stay at the track. I'll probably be too bored at home, to be honest. Probably just chill out at the track, hang out with everyone. Probably full diff and shock oils, bearings, clean them up, and get everything back into full order. Maintain everything, make sure everything's tight. Important things, and yeah, charge it up, make sure she's good to go.
How long will that take? How many hours will you be spending at the track tonight?
I'll probably be till like 6 o'clock, probably. Like I got 2 cars to do, probably 3 hours per car. Make sure they're all sweet. Don't want to miss anything and have them fall apart when it matters most. So yeah.
Excellent, mate. Well, yeah, well done today, and best of luck in the final tomorrow.
Thank you. Cheers.
All right, we'll push along. Now here's another driver that I haven't been able to have a chat with. Good timing, Jacko. Jackson Beale made the trip down from Queensland. Yeah, tell us about your qualifying. Give us a bit of an overview.
Oh, it's been a bit of an up and down, kind of couple of days. Nitro's been good, couple of mistakes on my behalf, kind of need to clean them up, but e-buggy's been a bit of a mischief. Bent my chassis in the first one, so had a couple of issues, gremlins, so in the B main for e-buggy and A main, or in the semi for Nitro. So yeah, it's been all right.
It's a bump up for e-buggy this time, yeah?
Yeah, so top 5 bumps, so hopefully I can get the bump going, and yeah.
How's Dad been going in the pit lane? He's been pretty busy, double duties for yourself and Zach Ryan. Are you jealous that he's sharing his attention?
Yeah, a little bit. I wish he just full attention on me, but nah, Zach Zach's alright. He'll do. Yeah, it's alright.
You do much racing back home. I know you finished school. What are you up to away from the track these days?
Oh, nothing much. Just working as much as I can, trying to get some money up, and then just gonna go cut laps when I can. So yeah, just practice and work. Really, that's pretty much it.
You got any big events on the calendar coming up?
Yeah, so I go to Manila in 3 weeks for Philippine Masters, and then ABC in June or July, and then King of the Mountain in May at Toowoomba, and then that's pretty much it, really, I think.
Excellent, mate. Well, yeah, best of luck in the finals, and thanks for the chat.
Cheers, thank you.
All right, so as you can see, here we go. We'll grab a word with Alex's dad. Let's just spin around this way a little bit. Just give us your thoughts on how the event's gone so far for Alex.
We had a bit of a rough start, but I think as the weekend's progressed, he's made some pretty good decisions as far as setup and just learning the track goes, and we're kind of on track. Looking not too bad.
And what's the procedure from here? We're checking in. Obviously, he's qualified straight into the semis. What do you do in terms of work or preparation between now and tomorrow?
I think from Alex's point of view, it's just to make sure that the cars are running right, everything's where it should be, and basically battening down the hatches for some longer runs tomorrow.
Do you change anything in the car between qualifying and the finals? Obviously, championship final or semi-finals are 30 minutes, 1 hour final, whereas qualifying's 10. Like, are there setup changes or things you do to the car to prepare for the longer races?
As a rule, your setup work is generally done come final time. There might be some little tweaks, but certainly nothing major at this stage, that's for sure.
Awesome, mate. Well, let's get back to it. Best of luck. Thanks for the chat.
Thanks a lot.
There's big Matt. Matt, give us qualifying's done and dusted, mate. Give us a recap of the event overall, not just your personal performance.
The event overall, it's been fantastic so far, I think. Everyone's happy. Racing's been good. It's run with pretty well no hiccups. I don't know. Good spirits in the pits. Good spirits on the track. Everyone's been really good.
Good spirits in the interviews. People give me curly questions to throw to you.
I've been bombing into. Yeah. Hot food available in the canteen, mate. What more could you want at a racetrack, right?
Pretty much nothing, I reckon.
Yeah, that's it.
So we'll let you keep going. You all set? What final are you qualifying in, or when are you racing?
I am in the final tomorrow, so am I all set? No, I've got heaps of car work to do, which I'm about to get started on now. So yeah, we'll get that done and we'll go hard.
Okay, so the decision was, I think there were 16 truggies, so they've combined that, dropped the semis and just the one final. Is that what they've done?
I believe so. Drop the semis, run everybody in one heat, in one main, and I think they're going to extend it to 45 minutes, from what I understand, which will be good.
Well, as you get ready, best of luck. And, thanks for everything.
Thanks very much, mate.
Oh, you looked at me. That means you're hooked in.
What can I help you
Hey,
with?
tell you what, it hasn't been the weekend that you're probably hoping for, but give us a bit of a summary on where you're at ahead of the finals.
Well, we qualified in 10th place. Considering the change we made to the car, I think it's probably right for what we've done and where we're sitting at the moment. I think it's the track's definitely evolving. We've done changes every single time we got out there, so we're still not 100% on the setup, even though we've had a fair bit of runs. So still making changes. I think we pretty much got it now, and I think it's just a clean run going forward, just making sure we just stay out of traffic and turning up and getting it done.
I did see you definitely jump in pace in that last qualifier. I think it was up sort of second or third at one point. So it's just getting rid of those little mistakes or where the track bites.
Yeah, and there's a couple of places on the track where it's definitely, if you're not careful, it's definitely going to grab you right where it shouldn't. Clearly on the last run there was a massive mistake and it cost them dearly. Just got to make sure we try and limit those and just move on, get on and up.
So preparation, I can see him wrenching away in the background. You got much work to do today?
Yes, a complete rebuild. We're definitely starting again, refreshing everything. Obviously that's the same car we drove in Vietnam, so I've been trying to update stuff as we've sort of gone through, but today and tomorrow is sort of definitely going to be pretty much a very fresh car, excluding drive shaft and running gear going forward. So yeah, just looking forward to putting the car on the track tomorrow and belting it out.
Excellent. Well, he's pretty strong in the long races, and yeah, I wish you all the best.
Yeah, he enjoys the longer races. He seems to find his head, find his pace, and start lapping, or putting out decent laps. So hopefully tomorrow he can do the same thing and get through the semis. That's always one of the hardest races to get through, and go from there.
All right, good luck.
Thanks, mate. Cheers, guys.
All right, we'll jump in here. Oh, we're about to check in with you and get you to tell us what you're working on. What are you up to?
Servicing the car for quarterfinals tomorrow morning. So
What does for people who haven't seen RC before? What is involved in giving it a service?
cleaning's pretty, with the oil, gets a bit dirty out there, so clean it out, take everything apart, clean it basically, maybe some degreaser, and yeah, just a bit of TLC really. They get a hammering. So.
Are you happy with the weekend so far? Give us a bit of a recap on the weekend.
So far, 32nd, which is above expectations. So yep, can't complain. It's been a good weekend so far. Yep.
All right, we'll let you keep getting ready. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you very much.
Cool. Everyone's wrenching away. Oh. You look like you're all pretty relaxed and chilled. You got time to say good day for the bit of a live pit walk. How's your weekend?
Not too bad. Sort of struggled a bit, but trying to find some pace. But yeah, just dealing with the traction basically. So yeah, just have a look at the mains.
Oh, they put the grids out?
Yeah.
When's your race up?
I've got. I'm in the 1/8, so I think I'm about heat 4 or something, and heat 11 in EP. So yeah. So.
You look pretty chilled. You're done with preparation. You got much wrenching or work to do?
No, all done. It's all clean. I'm ready to go.
Excellent, mate. We'll let you get back in the zone, and yeah, wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, so. Oh.
All together. Come over here with me, Bella. Let's go.
Local Eric and Joel Power.
We've all got a bit of spare time between wrenching, and we all love what they're doing to support us all. I'll double up on the mics. We really appreciate everything that Bella and her dad have been doing over the whole weekend, volunteering their time, making us all coffees. The least we can do is get together and sing a bit of happy birthday. So, on my cue, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bella. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hooray. Hip hip. Hooray. Woohoo. Happy birthday, Bella.
Speech. Bella, come on. Thank you, sponsors. Yes, you do, TLR Australia.
Dad.
There you go.
Would you like to have a word? Would you like to have a word, Mark? It is your birthday. That's okay. No speech from Bella. She's highly appreciative. And thank you, everybody, for joining along on my little gag. Thank you. Cheers, guys.
Don't run away, Joe. I'm going to grab you and get a bit of a recap from you on the qualifying.
Yeah, sure.
Just give us, firstly, a bit of a recap of your personal results and performance.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So in truck, I had a decent run. I banked 2 2s and 2 3s, which sits me just on the tail of Liam Jones, sitting in 3rd position overall. Liam's found some wild pace, man, in the last 3 or 4 qualies, and I'm really pushing to try and keep up with him, so I cannot wait for the final, man. We're going to be on an absolute battle. Felix has really got it in the bag as far as I'm concerned. It's going to take something mechanical or something like that. I'm not selling myself short. It's just he's a very talented driver, and he's picked up the track very well, so hats off to him to take all of the TQ rounds. That's a sensational drive. In buggy, I think I just managed to nip into the semis, so I'm mind blown with that, man. This is my second Nats ever. I've only been racing toy cars for about 3.5 years, so I'm really stoked with that. Huge credit to Andrew Ford and all the TLR boys, Daniel Morgan, Matt Samra, all of those guys. I was lucky enough to get a bit of a fast track education, so it's great. I'm absolutely over the moon, man. I could go home a happy man as we sit right now.
And then overall, from the event perspective, obviously being involved in organising it, so yeah, just give us your thoughts on hosting a Nationals and how it's all gone.
Yeah, it's actually flowing really smoothly, man. I'm not sure if you could hold an event like this and not have hiccups. You know, I think it's they're just hurdles that we've got to jump. And luckily enough, we've got such a great committee and we're all really good jumpers. So we've been hopping over some hurdles, man, and just climbing the mountain, and it's paying off. Everybody seems pretty happy, and The event's flowing smoothly. We're not running behind schedule. I'm really stoked overall. The track's holding together fantastic. I'm pumped, man. Absolutely pumped.
Can we give you a highlight? Can you give us a pinpoint sort of a highlight of the event so far?
A young fella.
Hello.
Hey everybody, this is my boy Gnarly. You're live on the internet right now, big dog. Highlight of the event, man. I think
Hi.
good boy. This morning my buggy qualifier, I was really stoked, man. I managed to get out there. I got a second in my heat. Everything just worked nice. Car held together, and I was truly stoked with it. I just walked off the stand feeling good. I was pretty anxious this morning, and I'm not really the person that gets anxiety, so it was a lot to deal with. And I was pumped, man. Other than that, it's just having fun, man. I'm just having a great time. Seeing a bunch of dudes I don't get to see all the time, and doing a bunch of stuff I don't get to do all the time. I'm chuffed. Yeah, it's awesome.
Awesome, man. Well, yeah, good luck and well done for everything. Should be really proud. And yeah, the beers on Sunday afternoon when it's all over are going to taste extra good.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not working Monday. I'll give you the strong tip. Thanks,
Well done,
guys.
mate. Cheers. All right. We will push on. There's a couple of people I do want to try and see if I can't find a couple of people behind the scenes here. So I'll see where they're hiding, see how the range goes. This is the little hidey hole. You have to come out of the tin shed. So come on, gents, come on out. I'm going to introduce you to the people behind the live stream that you guys are enjoying. Come forward a little bit. We can't monitor. If the sound goes bad, we don't know. Darcy, Bax, just introduce yourselves and tell us what you think of RC racing.
I'm Darcy. This is my first real experience of RC racing, and I'm operating the live stream, and I've provided the cameras and stuff, and it's awesome. I love the stories, the narratives that are kind of weaving into every single race, and like the overarching narrative. You know, certain people are they're really confident moving forward. Some people can't even get a whole race done, and so it's so much going into it. So I'm chuffed over it.
Baxter, you're very rugged up there on the driver's stand behind the camera. Give us your thoughts on the event.
I'm really impressed with how well put together the whole thing is. Heaps of people here really passionate into the whole thing. Like it's their whole entire thing is running stuff like this, and it's really impressive. I'm all covered up from being up. I've been running the camera for everything. When you're watching the live stream, I'm behind the camera, getting everything, being told, we've got to go to this guy over here, move the camera over there, and stuff like that.
There's a whole bunch of new terminology to learn, right? With the names of the corners, the types of jumps, the colours of the body, the wing, the wheels. It's a pretty crazy combination. How well have you been sleeping when you get home? Your brain must be pretty fried.
I'm going right to bed at 9 now because I'm getting here right before sunset. Everyone here is so dedicated to it. Like they're getting here right as the day starts, and it is doing these full big 10-hour long streams as well.
Well, yeah, well done. You should be really proud. It's come together fantastic. Lots of positive comments online. So yeah, keep doing a great job. We've got a day and a half to go, and it's been awesome.
Beautiful, thank you. I'm chuffed to the fact that it's just it's been executed so perfectly. I've worked probably about a month leading with working with Joel and Jamie, leading up to this, and of course yourself. And I'm just so surprised that there hasn't really been a major difficulty we haven't been able to overcome or think of new, better ideas. And so, yeah, here's the rest of it.
All right, I'll let you jump on and monitor my range. I just want to go, I spotted a pretty awesome setup over the back there. So I'm going to venture over there, see if we get a chat from people who have got the best setup spectator spot that I have seen so far. So Darcy's going to jump on. He'll let me know if we get out of range. I'm not sure if we can make it out. They've backed up their four-wheel drive in the shady spot, and we'll go over and see if we can't say g'day. Actually on the way. Okay. Video's dying. Stand still. Well, you're lucky. Oh. Okay, I can't come any closer. But I just wanted to say, great setup. It's great view. All right, we'll push back in, and we'll see. We're not sure how far we are away from finals action. If Mitch is on comms, maybe he can let me know. The boys are doing a track walk. Boys, what are you out here doing? What are you trying to learn before the finals?
trying to make sure that we don't hit any potholes, especially on the triple with that carpet, because me and him are doing double single. That carpet,
Just messes us up.
yeah, it hits the front of the car or the back of the car, and then we get to the jump and we flip. So we don't want that to happen, so we're going to try and land it just in front of it for the race.
All right, good job, boys. I'll let you keep going and learn the track. What are you boys up to? He stole your hat? Yeah. Okay, just give us a little recap on how everything's going for you.
I broke my car in Nitro out of 3 qualifiers. E-buggy is going pretty good, and yeah.
All right. You gonna give the hat back? Yeah, there we go.
I dropped it off over the fence, so.
All right. All good, boys. Good luck in the finals, yeah?
Thank you.
Cool. All right, we'll see if we can duck up. Again, we'll take you behind the scenes. All the scrutineering's all finished, so you can see there's no cars in the racks. They're all done. John and his team have done an awesome job getting all the cars checked. We'll head upstairs onto the driver's stand and we'll take you into the race control end. Oh, firstly, there's the camera down the end. That's where Bax is doing all the work. And we'll bring you into race control. Tim,
How you doing, Tony?
how you going, mate? Give us a bit of a recap on the event so far and how you feeling.
It's been pretty well. It's my first time doing a bit of race control and helping Mitch with the timing side of things, and it's been good. But my son Lewis is 11 and he races as well, and his event's gone pretty well. But other than the power going out once and just some minor issues on day one, it's been pretty seamless. So yeah, it's good.
We're getting ready for the finals, so yeah,
We're just preparing the lineup for the mains and just talking about the things we have to set up as the finals progress. So yeah, it's good. It's going all right. Big learning curve for me. So yeah.
not only doing the race announcing, but you also got to do a bit of directing on the camera work as well. But how have you found working with the media team?
It's pretty good, actually. It's been a lot of fun and nice to do some commentary. I used to do commentary on Twitch for iRacing races, which I really enjoyed. So to come out here and to help out and cover when Mitch wants some lunch and that sort of jazz, it's not too difficult. It's pretty enjoyable, but it's been good working with the guys and just telling them who to follow. And yeah, it's been good. So if Mitch was ever crook or something, I might fill in for him,
And what's the schedule? How far away are we from finals, and do we know what finals we've got today?
We're probably 10-15 away from having the lineup finalised. And we'll start off, I think, with the 16th buggy finals. And I think we decided on Truggy having a chockers heat, because I think we only had 19 entrants and 17 actually show up and race. So we're just going to have one big final for Truggy tomorrow. It'll be a pretty full stand, but busy track as well, but should be exciting. So yeah.
Excellent. All right, well, let's get back to work and get everything ready for the final. Mitch, any final words for you, mate, or are you deep in concentration?
I'm deep in concentration right here.
Anyone got a Panadol? All right, we'll leave it alone. We'll take our way back down. I'll jump right here again. All right, Dan, just talk us through what you're doing at the moment.
Giving the buggy a bit of love, because I haven't touched it all weekend. So, shock overhaul.
Okay, just explain for people who may not have seen RC, what's a shock overhaul involved?
Literally pull the caps off, drop the fluid out, make sure there's no bent shafts and no leaking seals. But yeah, just giving it a quick clean to begin with, so that when we put it back together we don't tear a seal or anything with dirt and grime in there. There's a little seal under the cap here that stops it leaking. You got a bleed hole there, and then also bleed screw there, so when you fill them up with oil, give them a light pump a few times, and then you bleed them out there. You compress the shock, put the screw back in, and basically it's there to control the wheel, keep it on the ground basically. So yeah, give it a bit of love, and hopefully I can drive better.
And the rest of the beast, it looks like you got some stuff out. What else are you working on?
Engine's out, check clutch bearings for the clutch bell, do the centre diff because that's fair smoke. Oil cops will work out there because that transfers the power to the front and rear diffs. so that oil is black and cooked. So fresh oil in there splits the power more evenly, and yeah, hopefully I can drive a bit better.
Excellent. So where did you qualify in the end?
29th, I think. So in the quarters. Not quite in the semis, that was the goal, top 20, but fell a little bit short.
A bit more track time for your money, and you can bump your way into that semi.
Yeah, because I haven't spent enough time on the track, so a little bit more time driving it.
All right, well, thanks for that. I'll just get back to it.
Cheers, buddy.
All right, so I'll just show you here some more work going on. Just to talk us through the cleaning procedure for a nitro buggy.
Yeah, it was a bit different to what I'm used to, being that it's an oil track. Yeah, so it's pretty tacky stuff. Still learning the best way to try and clean it off. But yeah, normally it's just a bit of spray, a bit of simple green on. Yeah, and give it a blow off. And yeah, that's normally the process back in Perth, WA. But here with this oil on there, yeah, it's a lot tackier. So yeah, tried a few different things like WD-40 and stuff, but I think simple green's still the best thing. So.
And how often are you doing this? Is this just at the end of the day or after every run? Or
yeah, generally at least give it a blow off between each run, and yeah, but yeah, definitely at the end of the day give it a good once over. Yeah, so this is actually my son's buggy, just getting it ready for the 1/16th odd race this afternoon. So yeah.
All right, well, let's get back into it. Good luck.
Cheers.
Here he is. We haven't chatted to you yet this weekend.
Hello.
How are you, Master Zach?
Good. Are you recording me?
Yeah, we're live on the stream. So yeah, we're just doing a bit of a pit walk. Tell us how much fun you're having this weekend.
Going well. Just did a couple runs last time. Excited for my next run. When's that starting?
I think they just said about 15 minutes they're going to have the grids released. So probably 20 minutes or so they'll be ready for cars on track.
What do you think our finish time will be?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Mitch is on comms. I'll see if I can find out and we'll get back to you. All right, beautiful. Another one of our up-and-coming junior racers. Say good day for the street. This is James, TJ's dad. Just doing a bit of a live pit walk. Give us your thoughts on the event overall, first of all.
Well, the event's been pretty good. It's a great track, good venue. The people are really nice, and yeah, we've struggled a little bit. So it took us a little while to get a car set up, and then we found one, and yeah, so it's been really good. A bit of an experience.
Yeah. And then it's more into TJ's campaign. Where's he qualified? And
in electric buggy, he's qualified 13th overall, which is fantastic considering. And then in the nitro, we're 36th at the moment. But yeah, we had a few more issues with the nitro, just small things, but yeah, just enough to set us back enough. So yeah, but so we'll be coming from the 1/8 main, and yeah, we'll see where it goes tomorrow.
We're going to chat with TJ about it after the race, but just tell us about the track you built at home for TJ to practice on.
Yeah, well, we, my wife and I, love her. Yeah, we sort of thought we'd have a sea change, so we moved from the water sort of out west a bit, out near Warwick. Nice little spot in Killarney, and yeah, thought why not go the whole hog, and yeah, so we we invested in our future and TJ's as well, and he loves it, so we thought we'd just make something that doesn't exist in Australia. So.
Just describe it for people who haven't maybe seen the video. I think Kyle McBride may have put a bit of footage up. Just describe what it is.
Well, we built basically a 50 by 30 metre shed. So it's more like a big carport, and built a pretty big US style track, and just sort of has a bit of bells and whistles. So we have no roller and a pretty good water supply, and yeah. So and it's about 80 metres from the house.
You got any plans to maybe hold an event there or have an open day or something?
There possibilities, yeah. So that's the plan. We've got a mile-lapse transponder and everything ready to go. So we'll see how it goes. We might have an invitational event at some point and invite a bunch of guys out. So yeah, but it might be a bit down the track yet. We've still got some teething problems and stuff. So yeah, but definitely it might be on the cards.
Fantastic. So yeah, it's just great to see behind the scenes the effort that goes in preparation for a big event and all the practice. So yeah. Great work, well done, and good luck in the finals.
Thank you so much. So we'll be trying hard. Yeah.
Right. Thanks, James. All right, thanks. All right, the drivers here, they've just announced that the grids for the finals have been released, so this is what the drivers are doing here. Check it out, the printouts. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What number? Where are you on the sheet?
Just here. Yeah, in the third group.
You happy with that position?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
All right.
Could have been a bit better, but.
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to bump it again. I don't think I've taken it out of here. What do you think of the racing this weekend?
Oh, I haven't seen much racing yet, mate. I'm hanging around for it to start back up again, so I'm tonguing at the bit to get a bit of a look at it, mate. To be honest.
Okay, well, perfect timing then. So qualifying's finished. Then we're about 15 minutes away from the first final. So, yeah. Do you know much about RC?
Oh, I've got a couple of toys that I play with at home, mate, but no pro by any means. Got one of the 1/5 scales with the with the 2-stroke one in it, and then just like a Hyper 7 and a like a TR8 truggy. So yeah, good fun, but definitely no pro at it. But it's good to walk around here and get a few tips, mate. To be honest.
Hey, there's some quick drivers here. The best in Australia are here. So yeah, hopefully you learn something.
Yeah, thank you. You have a good one, mate. Take care.
Cheers. You ran away, hey? Yeah, you belted. All right, so you can see here. So I'm just going to jump in here to see what you're doing. So new numbers need to go on. So all the cars obviously get reordered after qualifying for the finals.
Yeah, we haven't been here for a couple of days, so we're watching it on TV, on live online, and then we thought we'd come down and give it one more run. Okay. So, yeah.
So you, 11th in e-buggy?
E-buggy, yep.
How, tell us your RC story. How long have you been racing?
I've been racing since '87. So, I don't know, nearly 40 years or something.
What do you like best about it?
I love competitive sides of things. Yeah, I love the racing, mate.
All right, we'll let you get ready and good luck in the final.
All right, thanks.
Just I'll pop up here and another driver I haven't had a chance to talk to. Say good day to everyone on the stream.
Yeah, hey, my name's Ryan Reynolds. Hello.
You do lots of racing. I've been seeing you all on-road, off-road. Yeah, tell us how your weekend going here at the Nationals.
It's been alright. I shot up with a brand new Miganseki 1/8 MBX 8R. So, in the first day, like practice and stuff, I was building that on Thursday. Got it done for seating. Ran that. Went okay. Couple of changes. It's going good now, but I just don't have the pace. I'm just a bit slow. So, but it's been good fun this weekend.
What are your thoughts on the track? A lot of people saying it's obviously really high grip, high bite, and quite tricky. How you found it?
Very challenging. To find a setup, it's a bit different because you need to run really low, otherwise you grip roll if you go too fast around the corner. So it's definitely a tricky track to set up for, but it's also very challenging. Like just the layout and all the jumps and the big jumps and all that, very challenging. Good fun though.
So where did you qualify in the end?
I think second.
Yeah, that's what you're going down to check out.
Yeah, second last or something like that. But it's alright. I haven't had much run time, but it's okay. It happens.
That's all right. It's bump up finals, so yeah, you can work your way out the field. All right, you go check the sheets and best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, there's another driver. Here we go. I'll scoop up Kev Lewis. No, have a chat with Kev. Haven't had a catch up with you, mate. Give us your overview of your qualifying for this weekend so far.
A bit of a roller coaster, if I must be honest. 3 OK ones, 3 DNFs. So yeah, ended up in the quarters. So yeah, all to play for. Car felt really good in the last one though. So we'll all to play for.
Are you going to make any changes for the finals, or how do you prepare?
I did it all before the last qualifier. Found a few things wrong with my car. Thickened the oils, thickened the diffs, thickened the sway bars. And thought, right, let's see how it's your feel for the finals. And it felt good. Just a few driver errors, yeah, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
I just want to touch on who's doing your pit duties this weekend.
Oh, my lovely wife Annette. Without her, oh, I wouldn't be there. Yeah, she's awesome.
Just tell us, there was a story, I think, in one of the qualifiers. I think you're in second place. What was the story there?
Oh, thanks, Tony. She won't forgive me for this one. Yeah. So I think I pitted at the 1 minute mark. And so was out there for about 9.5 minutes, or 9 minutes, whatever it was, last lap. She's gone, P2, Kev, in my ear. And I absolutely shat myself. Fell off the stand, fell off the little things we stand on the stand. car went flying off the track. Basically got back on the mic and said, I don't think I'm P2 anymore. Yeah, that was that. Yeah.
So new rules in place, no communication of positions.
Yeah, poor girl. She felt terrible. Yeah, but it's all good. It's all fun and racing, you know. Yeah.
All right, I'll let you go get ready and best of luck.
Thanks, mate. Thanks, Tony. Take care.
Thanks for the chat. All right. You looked at me, say good day.
Yeah, I did. Damien.
Damien? How's your preparations for the finals?
Not real good. Had a big breakage in the last heat, and yeah, we're going to just see what happens.
You going to make it out there, though? Get a fix?
Yeah, it's done. Sitting down there ready to go. So, fingers crossed.
How far away are we from race start, do you think?
Oh, probably another 20 minutes or so, I think. I hope. I think it's just on.
All right, good luck. All right, so I actually will jump in here, see how the range goes. Gavin, get your dad. You want to grab your bodies and come and tell us a bit about them? So we'll just move back out here. Yeah, I'm just getting him to come back. And so got a bit of an affiliation, a bit of background with Speedway, and Gavin's done up a few special bodies for the weekend, so we'll get him to tell us a little bit about them. And
Got one coming.
got another one coming. Just got a bit more time before finals get underway, and we thought we'd, we saw your post on Facebook, a bit of information about the bodies that you've painted up for this event, so I thought we'll get you to tell us a bit about them.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for taking notice, actually. Got a bit of traction, of course, with a few comments. We do it for fun, firstly. I know a lot of people are sponsored, and that's what they do it for, and I get that as well. We do it in recognition of a lot of people that probably help us outside of RC, to be fair. The first one is my current employer.
A little bit, so I'm not putting a shadow on there.
All good, mate. Current employer being Mapunga Grains. They've been fantastic over the last couple of years. Frees me up to do this sort of stuff, as well as the Speedway, Tony, that I enjoy as well. So it's probably, first and foremost, your major sponsor, isn't it, for just about everybody that is employed by people that gives us a chance to get out of here. So then the second one's my boy Tanner, who loves sprint car racing, loves Speedway, and he's a big Brock Hallett fan, who's an absolute weapon in sprint car racing. So that's a tribute to him, the GW Racing outfit from Toowoomba and driven by Victorian Brock Hallett. So you can see the pictures there. Anyone that wants to Google Brock sprint car racing will see that one. And then for those that know my wife, she races wingless sprints, also in Speedway back home. There's a guy by the name of Tim Van Ginnigan who owns a wingless sprint that looks very much the same as that, with great support from KevTech Performance Race Parts, Compass Powder Coating, which is Clint Baker out of Horsham in Victoria. So that's our tribute for allowing someone like Lauren, who was 15 years out of the seat, to jump back in this year and have a skid. You know, 2 kids later, married. She was racing wing sprint cars back when I met her, 2007 or 8. I'm going to get that wrong, right? So been married, 2 kids later, and Tim Van Ginnigan had some health issues and couldn't race himself at the start of the season, and threw Lauren a lifeline, and she's like, "You really sure you want me to drive your race car?" And she's been enjoying it, making some A-mains, and at the end of the day, just having some fun. And so that's a little tribute to TVG and Bronny and Chase and Lexi and everybody else, including Clint. You're a superstar, mate. So, yeah, it's almost a shame, Tony, to race these things, how cool they are. Jason at JK Racing paints them for me here, based in Adelaide, and that's his little logo there. And Jace has always been accommodating to me. I'm pretty economical on bodies. I start to put a little bit of tape on the inside of them as well, just to protect them, to try to get some longevity out of them. So I'm pretty economical, mate. I know a lot of people put new bodies on just about every major event, but I might be a new body every 4 or 5 years because we just don't race enough. But yeah, once we knew we were getting into the season again, we wanted to put a couple of bodies together that were new and not cracked, and that's what I came up with. So yeah.
Awesome. And I'm curious to get a bit of thoughts on, obviously you're involved with the Speedway. What can RC be doing to kind of grow the exposure and get more people into RC? Are you seeing any gaps, or you got any experience or things you've learned? I mean, put you on the spot, but yeah.
Mate, I'm nobody, but a lot of my Speedway friends are trying to sit at home and watch and understand the format, and that is hard. It's just so complex, the qualifying against the clock and then the numbered groups. One of the biggest things even when I started was, say for example, Kyle and Alex are in heat race number 6. So you think 6, well, number 1 is obviously your highest heat race. You go, no, that's what Tanner's in. He's, 11, 12, and he's racing in number 1. So I'd invert them. I'd actually start the opposite, and number 1 heat is always number 1. And I know it's been like this in RC forever and world over. I get all that. But for the layman sitting at home, you always build up to the number one heat race. That's the way I see it. The qualifying effectively is the same, but then the seeding with the best 2 laps, 3 laps, it's just foreign to a lot of people. Yet they love it. They see it, AMB transponders, the live timing, the live stream. It's just such a cool thing that they're able to sit there and watch. Speedway is still pay-per-view effectively, so you pay a fee, but obviously there's prize money and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But this stuff doesn't happen without bills being paid as well. So there's a lot of crossover, mate. There's a lot of uniqueness about both. But yeah, we just enjoy it. So I try not to get it too serious because Speedway is serious and that's a paid gig for me every other weekend. But this is what we do for us and just try to have some fun. It's just a shame that it's 7 hours from home, right?
Well, yeah, appreciate you coming down and yeah, all the effort you put in. And it's great to see the family here. I saw the camper over there, the van that you travel around in as well. So it's good to have the whole family being part of it. So yeah, thanks for everything you do.
Cheers, mate. Thanks, Tony. Thanks for your efforts. And Southern Districts Model Car Club, it's been an awesome event as always. It's quickly becoming a home track. As I said, the last time we raced here was in December. And I think we look like coming back maybe, excuse me, in 4 or 5 weeks. I think they've got a Neo Plus round. So we'll try to just pencil a few in amongst all of the racing that we do back home as well as work. Big day to everybody that's watching at home. Hope you're enjoying it.
It just sparked another question. Travelling for any other events on the calendar? You're at the Asian Buggy Championships last year. You got any big events planned on the calendar?
Yeah, so that was Brisbane. So again, we're booked to do that in July. Canberra's been on my radar for a little while, and I know that they are on in May. It just happens to be on the same weekend as my wife's birthday, so that is clearly a touchy little point. But anyway, we'll try to make that. Obviously, we watch the weather pretty closely. We don't want to travel that far. So yeah, we're looking at that. Definitely penciled in for ABC. And then there's a Northern Territory title, believe it or not, at Alice Springs. So we want to get back there. It's the week before some racing kicks off in Darwin, some more sprint car racing at Northline Speedway. So we'll get in the bus and we'll go for a drive north and hopefully catch a race. I think it's the Northern Territory title over a weekend. I believe it's on the late September, crossed over with the 1st of October. So we'll do that and then go back. Look at next year when it gets here, mate. So yeah, it's hard to pencil it in. We can't do it every other weekend like all the Queenslanders and WA guys. And we'd love to get back to Morbsea as well in WA, but yeah, one race at a time, Tony.
Oh yeah, we'll let you go get ready, but yeah, good luck and keep having fun.
Cheers, mate. I got the night off racing-wise. Back tomorrow morning for the quarters, so I look forward to that. Got Tanner, he's in the electric and also the nitro, and got Matty Hurd here as well, racing for the first time, and he's also in one of the lower finals this afternoon. So we'll see if we can get him a bump up and have some fun.
Yeah, man. Go get him.
Good on you, Tony. Thanks, mate.
All right, just on the events, actually, if those are looking for RC event calendars, rcracedate.com is a website. You can get lots of dates. Head over to the file, just to tell us how your preparations are going.
My preparations, I'm just getting ready for the B-main tomorrow for E-Buggy, but yeah, just getting Martin ready for his final now.
So just to tell people who are watching, Nitro final, lower final coming out. How long is this race going to be?
20 minutes, I think, so yeah.
You're the picker, you should know how long the race is.
I should know. I know how long the fuel stops are, so that's all that matters.
So how far can you get on a tank of fuel?
About 7.5 minutes, but we'll see.
Do you choose to do refilling with a fuel bottle or a dump gun?
Dump gun, much faster.
All right, we'll let you get in and get warmed up. Good luck.
Cheers.
So we're not too far away from a start. You guys want to say hello on the stream? Give us a wave. So lots of people getting ready. So we may wrap it up there. We're just going to have a sticky beak down the end here. So you see people got mad setups with trailers and campers. You guys are hiding out over here. Just give us a say good day to the live stream and tell us how it's gone. Just come a little bit closer and tell us how qualifying has gone.
Not too bad. Could be better. Down at number 60 at the moment, but you know. So we'll have to see what the rest of the day brings, but we'll get there hopefully. At the end of the day, it's all about having fun. I've been doing this for a long time, so the days of trying to get your trophy at the end of the day is getting longer and longer and longer. But yeah, we're just here to have fun at the moment. That's all it is.
And what are you here preparing, or are you having lunch?
Yeah, having lunch and preparing, cleaning, try to find something wrong, if there is something wrong, but no, it looks good. A lot of cleaning, also because I like clean, anyway, but a lot of cleaning and get ready for the 180 final. Hoping I bump up in the 1 quarter for tomorrow. Otherwise, we come here as a spectator.
All right, we'll let you get ready and have lunch.
With the flag. Thank you very much.
All right, looks like we're getting ready for some track action, so we'll throw it back upstairs to Mitch on the mic. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the coverage. Make sure you remember to like, share, subscribe, comment, all those great things to spread RC to everyone around the world.
So drivers out marshalling, we should have Peter O'Brien, Ricky Barnes, Max Stander, Andrew Kosev, Jason Mosey, Matthew Hurd, Simon Prestrewski, and Sam O'Donoghue. We should have you all out to marshal. We will need volunteers. We will need volunteers, guys. So once again, we'll get our 1/16th odd final out to marshal and some volunteers, please. We will need some fair few volunteers out there to start things off. We are into the final segment of our racing. We'll get our marshals out there, please, guys. Looking for, looks like two more if we can. Actually, Joel, can I get you to grab that cone and bring it off the track? And I'll get you over somewhere else. We won't use that marshal position anymore. We're going to shop out a few. So if I can get you just in the doubles. Sixteenth odd. If I can get you to swap out with the young fella over there, that'd be awesome, man. Alrighty, drivers, we are looking like we are ready to go racing for our 16th even final. Drivers, we're going to open up the track. Track is open. 3 minutes of practice. We'll call them in with 30 seconds left on the clock. Track's open, drivers. Track's open. So we got 2 minutes more practice drivers, 2 minutes more warm up. One minute 30 more warm-up drivers, 1 minute 30 more warm-up. Less than a minute more warm-up drivers, under a minute more warm-up. Caution double-double, caution double-double. Alrighty, drivers, bring them into the pits, bring them into the pits, drivers, into the pits, find your pit man. So your Nitro Buggy 16th even final. From the top spot, we'll have Daniel Quinton. In the 2 spot, we'll have Damian Mosey. In the 3 spot, we'll have Henry Lee. In the 4 spot, we'll have Martin Grantham. In the 5 spot, we'll have Alex Go. In the 6th spot, we'll have Matt Peters. In the 7th, we'll have Ryan Reynolds. Pitmen out to the grids. Pitmen to the grids. Pitmen out to the grids. So pitmen to the grids. Pitmen to the grids. Alrighty, drivers, 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Ten seconds, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, cars down, cars down. And we are live. Throw buggy. 16th final underway. Pitmen off the grids, pitmen off the grids. So 5 drivers to bump on through into the 8th final. So racing underway here, finally after 3 days of running. We are on to racing. Nitro Buggy 16th even final. Out front of the moment we've got Damian Mosley, Daniel Quinn and Ryan Reynolds. All battling it out for your top 3. 5 drivers to bump on through your 20-minute mains for the 16th even final. Top 3 drivers all making their way through the double-double as we speak. Mistake there, caution in the double-doubles, caution in the double-doubles. Stay inside. All clear now, thank you drivers. So breakaway battle out the front at the moment, 1 and 2. Check them as they come across the loop. So we have Ryan Reynolds out front. Daniel Quinn in 2. That's your top 2 drivers making their way around the first few corners over the right-hand side of the track, going under the crossover. Into the tabletop we go. Ryan Reynolds leading the way, starting from position 7. Good start for Ryan Reynolds all the way to the front of this pack. Over the triple. Daniel Quinn in tow through the double we go. Down the back straight, 1 and 2. In the 3 spot, we'll have Damien Mosey running the green and a white. Battle going on for second and third at the moment between Damien Mosey and Daniel Quinnan. Green car and blue, pink and white. So they make their way around the left-hand side of the track as they get to the triple. Mistake there from Damien. Your leader makes his way down front straight, already making a decent gap for himself. Caution in the double-double, caution double-double. Caution in the double-double. So running order, we got Ryan Reynolds way out front early in this one. 14.5 second lead over Daniel Quinn in 2. Damien Mosey in 3. Henry Lee in 4. Alex Go in 5. Matt Peters in 6. So we are 5 minutes in, 14 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock. Your running order, Ryan Reynolds leading the way. Daniel Quinton with 15 seconds behind in the 2 spot. Damien Mosey in 3. Got a good battle going on between Henry Lee and Alex Go coming over the timing loop now. That's a battle for 4th and 5th. 6.5 minutes in first. Fuel stops coming through. Seven minutes down, 12 minutes 50 left on the clock. Seven and a half down. We got 12 and a half left on the clock. We got Ryan Reynolds still out in front. Daniel Quinton in 2. Damien Mosey in 3. Henry Lee in 4. Alex Go in 5. Matt Peters having a rough lap on this one. But Damien Mosey getting run back into the pits as well after a flame out. Ryan Reynolds having issues out there by the looks of it as well. So your leader coming back into the pits with issues. So we follow on at the moment with Alex Go making his way around the pitcher's mound over the right-hand side. Damien Mosey joins back into this race now as well. So Daniel Quinn now takes over the lead. Caution turn one, caution turn one. All clear. Caution in the tabletops, caution in the tabletops. All clear. We are closing in on the halfway mark with 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left on the clock. Our Nitro Buggy 16th even finals here at the RCRA Nationals. For anyone watching on, the lower mains quite often will have a couple of less cars, and once we flow on through to the faster mains, we'll have full fields of 15 cars. 5 drivers to bump on through into the next main from this one. Dropped a few cars in this one. Ryan Reynolds looks to be possibly out, back on track. So Ryan Reynolds, after leading the first roughly 10 laps, back out on track now. He's going to have to recover a bit of time. He's currently in P6 out of 5 drivers to bump on through. Caution in the double-double. Caution double-double. So closing in on the 12-minute mark now. We've got Daniel Quinton out 1, Damien Mosey in 2, Alex Go in 3, Matt Peters in 4, Henry Lee in 5, and Ryan Reynolds in the 6th spot. So semi-odd drivers, you will need to marshal the next race. Semi-odd drivers will need to marshal the next race. Caution on the front tabletop, caution front tabletop. Onto the far tabletops, onto the next runs over, yep. Still there, Max, on your left. So 13 minutes down, drivers, 13 down, 7 minutes left to go in this heat. So Daniel Quinton with a mistake there. He has got time in hand though. He's got over a lap lead out there at the moment. Damien Mosey in the 2 spot. Alex Go in 3. Matt Peters in 4. Henry Lee in 5. Ryan Reynolds in 6 on the outside looking in. Needs to catch up a few laps to make it back into the next heat. So 5 drivers to bump up into the next race. Caution front straight, caution front straight. Like Ryan Reynolds having a couple more issues in this one. Likely to rule him out of bumping up into the next main. So 15 minutes in, drivers. We've got just over 5 minutes left on the clock. Electric Buggy D-Main. Electric Buggy D-Main drivers, you're up next. Electric D-Main, you're up next. Please be ready. Semi-odd drivers will be out to marshal. Semi-odd out to marshal. So 3:30 left on the clock, drivers. 3:30 left to go. Electric Buggy D-Main drivers, please be ready. Electric D-Main drivers, please be ready. Semi-odd drivers will be out to marshal. Semi odd drivers will be out to marshal. So nitro, buggy, semi-odd drivers, you are required to marshal the next race. Caution in the triple, caution in the triple. Got plenty of time, marshals. Two minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. We got Daniel Quinn out 1. Alex Go in 2. Damien Mosey in 3. Henry Lee in 4. Matt Peters in 5. One and a half minutes remaining, drivers. 1.5 minutes remaining. So electric buggy D main drivers, you are up next. Electric D main drivers, you're up next. Second remaining, drivers. 45 remaining. 5 cars still lapping out there. All 5 drivers should bump through to the next heat. Into the 8th final. Final 20 seconds on the clock now. Time has expired, drivers. Finish the line and you will be done. Cross the line, you'll be done, drivers. Henry Lee will come home in P4. Caution the triple, caution triple, caution triple. Thank you, Daniel. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be done. Waiting for Daniel Quinn making his way around to take the win in our first race of the day. Alex Go coming home in the 2 spot. Matt Peters, you're done in P5. Just looking for Daniel Quinnan and Dame Mosey coming across the line now for P1 and P3. Thank you, drivers. Drivers, cars to scrutineering. Cars straight to scrutineering, please. So drivers, cars to scrutineering, cars to scrutineering.
Daniel Quinton, congratulations, taking the win there. 1/16th even final for Nitro Buggy. Yeah. Tell us about that 20-minute final.
That was pretty good. Car felt good, made some changes to it, stiffened it right up, diffs and shocks, and felt a lot better than qualifying, and finally good to have a good race.
You want to tell everyone what car and equipment you're racing this weekend?
S-Works car, Red's engines, and ProMotion tyres.
Any other thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give?
No, it's all good.
Well, best of luck in the bump up, mate, and yeah, fingers crossed you can do it.
Move on to tomorrow.
All right, well done.
See ya.
So Nitro Buggy semi-odd drivers need to be out to Marshall. Nitro Buggy semi-odd drivers will be out to Marshall. So Nitro Buggy semi-odd drivers need to be out to Marshall. Nitro Buggy semi-odd drivers will be out to Marshall. So out marshalling for this we should have Carl McBride, Caleb Noble, Aaron Dexter, Zach Foster, Craig Lawton, and Damon Davis-Perry, Brady Pickett, Ben Panic, Fabio Silvi, and Joel Power. Should all be out to Marshall, please, guys. All out to Marshall. So out marshalling for this we should have Carl McBride, Caleb Noble, Aaron Dexter, Zach Foster, Craig Lawton, Damon Davis-Perry, Brady Pickett, Ben Panic, Fabio Silvi, and Joel. Get these guys all out there, please, quick as possible. Find yourselves a spot. Right, so we get all of our marshals out there. We should have at least 10 marshals on the track. Alrighty, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Do a lap around and then straight onto the grids. Lap around and onto the grids. Drivers, remember we are 10-minute main for electric buggies. 10-minute mains. Hey, Joel Power. Can I get you over there if possible, please, buddy? That'd be awesome. Hey, Joel Power. Can I get you over there if possible, please, buddy? That'd be awesome. So straight onto the grids, please, drivers. Onto the grids. Front straight is closed. Caution on the back straight too. Caution at the end of the back straight. Caution end of the back straight. Drivers, your order. From P11 we'll have Taz Puppers. In P10 we'll have Sam Donahue. In P9 we'll have Zach Panic. In P8 we'll have Nick Shivers. In P7 we'll have Max Tander. In position 6 we'll have Andrew Pyle. In position 5 we'll have Andrew Kosev. In position 4, we'll have Kim Goodridge. In P3, Tanner White. In P2, we'll have Wayne Lawson. And your top spot will have Michael Matheson. Electric drivers, you have 2 finals all the way until the A main. It'll be grabbing your best result. Top 5 drivers will be bumping through to the following class. Oh, hang on, guys. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Bring it back. Alrighty, drivers, so how this is going to work, I'm going to say, watch your cars, or wait for the tone, and you'll hear the next tone, and you'll be racing. That'll be pretty much the procedure, guys. So drivers, we got marshals ready, we got cars ready. We are ready to go racing. Drivers, watch your cars, or wait for the tone. We are off and running. Electric buggy. D-main, number 1. Keep it nice and clean out there, guys. Off and running. Our electric buggy first race for the RCRA at national titles. Caution on the tabletop. Caution tabletops. Caution tabletops. Right there. Drivers, when I call caution on a section, you are expected to roll out of the power. Early lead out there from Michael Matheson, making his way over the timing loop this time around. Got a decent gap back to second place of Wayne Lawson. After that, we got a good start from Taz Pappas all the way up to P3 from 11th on the grid. What a start from Taz. In a fight now for second and fourth. Second, third, and fourth making their way through the tabletops. Mistake there. Oh, big caution after the triple. Caution after triple. All clear now. All clear. Caution double double. Caution double double. Roll double double, please. Roll double double. Still there. Still there, guys. Roll double double. All clear now. All clear. So running order, we got Michael Matheson way out in front. He's checked out early in this one, trying to make that win count. A win will secure you into the next main, so he'll be bumping up into the C main with a win in hand. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left on the clock for our electric buggy D main final, number 1. Mistake there from Nick Shivers. I believe it'll be in the 2 spot. Gone over the crossover now. Lead second and third place, catching up on them now. So third, fourth, and fifth all right there. Mistake there from Nick Shivers. I believe it'll be in the 2 spot. Gone over the crossover now. Henry Lee. I need to make your way up to race director. Three minutes down, 7 minutes left on the clock. So we're following along at the moment with Max Tander currently sitting in the 2 spot. Having a good run, and this one goes for a roll as soon as we mentioned him. Through the double L's, he goes now. Meanwhile, Michael Matheson now out to a 12-second lead. Max on his roof. Going to get past by 1, 2. No, he holds on to the 3 spot now. So, second place not too far in front of us. Max makes another mistake though. So running order, we'll have Michael Matheson in 1, Nick Shivers in 2, Wayne in 3, Max Tander in 4, Tanner White in 5. Four minutes 20 down. We got 5:30 left on the clock, drivers. 5:30 left to go. Running order still remains. Michael Matheson 1, Nick Shivers in 2. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. All clear now. All clear. So we're following on board with your leader, making his way through the tabletops. Around to the left-hand side, getting it wrong over the tabletops. He's got plenty of time in hand, though. He's got 17 seconds up his sleeve. Be Michael Matheson leading the way. Max Tander back up to the 2 spot now. So we're following on board with your leader, making his way through the tabletop. Around to the left-hand side, getting it wrong over the tabletop. He's got plenty of time in hand, though. He's got 17 seconds up his sleeve. We catch up now for the battle for 2nd and 3rd, making their way to the triple now. Those 2 drivers, Max getting all kind of out of shape as he went over the triple. We catch up now for the battle of 2nd and 3rd, making their way to the triple now. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left on the clock. Running order remains Michael Matheson, Max Tander and Tanner White. Closest battle on track between 2nd and 3rd at the moment. We've got Max Tander holding on to P2. Tanner White not too far behind in the 3 spot. Max Tander sends it long over the tabletops into the roller. Getting the line down there nicely. Closest battle on track between 2nd and 3rd at the moment. We've got Max Tander holding on to P2. Tanner White not too far behind. So drivers, next up we'll have the Nitro Buggy 16th odd final. Nitro Buggy 16th odd final. Marshals will be the Nitro Buggy 16th even drivers. Nitro Buggy 16 even drivers, you'll be out to Marshall. So running order remains Michael Matheson, Max Tander, Tanner White. Tanner White a little bit closer that lap around. Max Tander starting to come under a little bit more pressure. Gap that time around was 2.5 seconds between Max Tander and Tanner White. Caution and double-double, caution double-double. All clear, all clear. Gap between 2nd and 3rd this time around looks a little bit bigger. Out to 4.8 seconds between Max Tander and Tanner White now with 2 minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes remaining. Gap between 2nd and 3rd this time around looks a little bit bigger. Out to 4.8 seconds between Max Tander and Tanner White now with 2 minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes remaining. Your leader makes his way around onto the front straight now. Give him plenty of room as he comes around, please, drivers. Plenty of room as he comes around. With a blue and a grey buggy. Going under the crossover now is your leader. Plenty of room. Thank you very much, guys. Great driving. One minute 20 to go, drivers. 1:20 on the clock. Everyone's separated pretty heavily out there now. So we got Michael Matheson in 1, Max Tander 2, Tanner White 3, Wayne Lawson in 4, Taz Poppers in 5, Nick Shivers in 6, Kim Goodrich in 7, Andrew Kozev in 8, Zach Panic in 9, Sam O'Donoghue in 10. Final 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds left to go. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Still there. Caution end of the back straight. Caution end of the back straight. Oh, Joel with the legs. 15 seconds, drivers. Final 15 seconds of this race. Leader getting stuck in a bit of traffic there. Cross the line, drivers. You'll be done. Cross the line. You will be done. Andrew, you are first to finish. Michael Matheson looking good for the win in this one. Tanner White makes his way across the line in the 3 spot. Only Max Tander and Michael Matheson on the same lap. I believe Max Tander now leading the race towards the end of this race. So somehow Michael Matheson loses 11-second lead. Max Tander making his way around. He'll actually take victory in D main number 1. Out of nowhere as well, Michael Matheson making his way around after a rough last lap. Coming home in the 2 spot. Tanner White coming home in P3. Wayne Lawson 4th. Nick Shivers 5. Taz Poppers in 6. Kim Goodrich 7. Andrew in 8. So up now we have our Nitro Buggy 16th odd final. Nitro Buggy 16th even drivers will be out to Marshall. Nitro Buggy 16th even drivers, and we will need volunteers. We will need volunteers, guys. Drivers in the pits, we will need volunteers for this one. Drivers, cars to scrutineering, cars to scrutineering, all cars to scrutineering.
Max Tander, congratulations.
Yeah, Maxie. Good drive, mate. Well done.
Max Tander, right on the last lap. We weren't expecting to talk to you. Congratulations, taking the win. Secured a spot in the C final.
Yeah, cheers, mate. It was almost. It was unexpected. You know, old mate, he got unlucky and crashed, and his master didn't pick it up fast enough. So I got lucky in the end.
Talk us through the battle early in the race. I think it was young Tanner White was closing in.
Yeah, he was getting pretty close, but don't know what happened to him in the end.
Tell us what current equipment you're racing.
TLR, the newest model, I can't really remember the name, with Hobby Wing motor. And yeah, I don't really know everything. I'm not that smart.
Who would you like to thank?
Dad for setting up my car and fixing it every time I broke it in the last 3 days. And yeah, him paying for me to come out here and have some fun.
Right. We know you've got another race coming up. We'll let you go. Good luck. Well done. And yeah, good luck in the next one.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Have a good one.
So Nitro Buggy 16th even drivers should all be out to Marshall by now. We will need a couple of volunteers out there, please, guys. Need a couple more volunteers out there. Thanks, 40. All right, that should have us covered. Drivers, track is open. Track is open. 2 minutes more practice, drivers. 2 more minutes practice. .130 till warm-up complete. So 1 minute 30 more warm-up, drivers. 1:30 more warm-up. One minute more warm-up, drivers. 1 more minute warm-up. .30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds more warm-up. Alrighty, drivers, pull them into the pits. Find your pit man. Caution in the rhythm section, guys. Caution in the tabletops. We have one upside down in tabletops. Find your pitman, please, drivers. Find your pitman and work your way out to the grids, please, drivers. Out to the grids. So pitmen out to the grids. Out to the grids, please, pitman. Out to the grid. So we have Peter O'Brien in 1, Ricky Barnes in 2, Max Sander in 3, Andrew Kosev in 4, Jason Mosey in 5, Matthew Hurd in 6, Simon Petrusky in 7, and Sam O'Donoghue in 8. Drivers, we got 20 seconds till start. 20 seconds till start. 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. 10 seconds, drivers. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Cars down, cars down. We are live. So we are off and running. Nitro Buggy 16th odd final underway here at Southern Districts Model Car Club for the RCRA national title. 5 drivers to bump on through to the 8th odd final. Caution at the top of the crossover. That's all clear now. Max Sander getting it wrong. The out front will have Ricky Barnes, Jason Mosey in 2. Max Sander holding on to that 3 spot. Jason Mosey with a great start from P5 to P2. Max Sander holding on to position 3. Going for a bit of a run off the track there. Onto the other tabletops, please, Pete. Onto the far tabletops. Other tabletops. .145 down. We've got 18:15 to go. 18 minutes and 15 seconds still on the clock. We got Ricky Barnes out front. Jason Mosey in 2. Sam O'Donoghue in 3. 2 minutes down, drivers. We got 18 minutes left on the clock. Plenty of time left in this one. Ricky Barnes still leading the way. Coming down the front straight there. In second place at the moment, we've got Jason Moser, who's followed along with him, going over the tabletop. Max Santner going for a big roll at the end of the straight there again. Again there, Marshall behind you there at the end of the straight. Through the tabletops we go with second place driver of Jason Mosey. Making his way around the paved section on the left-hand side. Your leader going for a big roll over the double section. Ricky Barnes on his lid. Away he goes now. Gap considerably shorter now between the two of them. Was a 9-second gap the previous lap. Check the gap this time by. A big lot closer between first and second as they make their way onto the front straight. So Ricky Barnes still holding the lead. Gap this time by. Jason crosses the loop. There's a 2.4 second gap between first and second. You can see it on screen. Close between the two of them. Into the tabletops we go. Jason Mosey trying to close that gap. Put a hot lap of the race down last time by a 44 flat. Mistake there by our second place driver. Jason Mosey going for a roll. So top 5 drives to bump on through into the 8th odd main.
Caution, double, caution, double. All clear, all clear. Caution front straight. Sam O'Donoghue finds himself on his lid. Oh, gets caught up on the rope as well. And upside down again. Tough start to the lap for Sam. We follow Jason Mosey on track. Jason in second position. 5.9 down on Ricky Barnes. Jason, the local driver, relatively familiar with the Southern District's oiled track. Fastest lap for Jason. Fastest on track right now. 43.9. Through the bricks he goes into the triple section. Plays it safe. That's very sensible. Double, single. Good to see. Double. Gets the nose down. Beautiful work into the back straight now. Links it up perfectly. Top corner hairpin at the crossover. Nose is up in the air. Doesn't matter. Gets it wrong at the landing to the tabletop. Lands on his wheels and back down the front straight he goes. 45-1. Ricky Barnes 44-5. Last time by, stretching the lead ever so slightly. Max Tander looking pretty good in third. Top 5 bumper course. Andrew Kosev in 4 and Matthew Hurd in 5. Mosey through the hairpins into the double rhythm section. As clean as you like. He's looking pretty comfortable in P2. Up the top of the track. Gets a bit wide out into the dust. Gets sideways. Costs him a couple of seconds. Some cars into the pits now. Looks like Sam's into the pits. Back out he goes without too much fuss. A little bit slow on the fuel gun. Sam back in 6th. Oh, caution in the rhythm section. Caution at the crossover as well. All clear, all clear. Jason Mosey comes unstuck. Caution in the double, in the triple. Caution in the triple. Just take it easy there, drivers. All clear, thank you. Caution in the double. Caution double. Thank you, marshals. Caution at the top of the hill before the crossover as well. The car we're watching is
Car number 6, Matthew Hurd. Matthew in P5 right now. Last time by 57.1. Things not quite going his way. His fastest to 48.1. Couple of the cars into the pits. Looks like Max Tander P3's in and back out he goes. Good in lap for Max. 45.7. Max has a comfy lead, 18 seconds over Andrew. But along the back straight goes Matthew Hurd in P5. Into the pits he comes. Check out the pit lane cam. And out he goes again. 48.8 gets it wrong on the second turn, the off-camber section. Take it too fast and come unstuck. Ricky Barnes leading the way in. This one 8 minutes through, 11:45 left on the clock. Max Tander in second, having passed Jason Mosley through the pits. Andrew Kosev in 4, Matthew Hurd 5, and Sam O'Donoghue in 6. Looks like Sam's had a flame out at the top of the hill. That's not going to go down well. Sam with the fast lap last time by, looking to just have hit his straps. Unlucky for the hot bodies driver. Looks like a body's come off of Jason's car. Gets caught in the wind. Gonna have to get that fixed up. Parachutes like a boss out there, especially driving to the east of the track. Darren Cornwell, Phil Neville fixing him up. Back out he goes. Only a little bit of time lost, probably last time by 59, so lost 15 seconds that lap with the body issue. We still follow Matthew Hurd on track though, down the back straight, nice jump. Lands the downside of the entire back straight section, or clips the rope on the exit to the top right corner. At the crossover, no worries, parachutes a bit in the air as he hits the front side tabletop. Last time by 46.5, that's his fastest lap. Matthew 12 seconds behind Andrew on track, a little bit of work to do, but these drivers at this stage are going to bump up to the next final. Exactly halfway now. Ricky Barnes still with a commanding lead, 17 seconds over Max Tander. We ride on board Max Tander now in the PLR. Yellow, pink, and black entry. Takes the triple, sends it big, lands it beautifully. Caution double-double, caution double-double. All clear, all clear. Max Tander, the quickest car on track at the moment. 43.3 is his fastest. 44.6 last time by. He's in P2, 16 seconds behind Ricky Barnes. Sam O'Donoghue with more issues. Back into the pits he comes after a flame out. Caution at the crossover. Matthew Hurd gets it wrong. Ricky with a slow lap last time by. Not sure whether he came into the pits, but a 54.3 to Max Tander's 46.2. Max significantly quicker last time by. Ricky with a slow lap last time by. Not sure whether he came into the pits, but a 54.3 to Max Tander's 46.2. Max.
8 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 8 minutes left on the clock. We got Ricky Barnes out in front. Max Tander in 2. Jason Mosey in 3. Gap between first and second is 13 seconds. 32 seconds after that big gap after Max Stander in the 2 spot. Caution in the triple, roll the triple please, roll the triple. Still there, still there, still there. All clear now, thank you, all clear. Great driving, guys. Seven minutes 30 left on the clock. We got Ricky Barnes coming down the front straight. So running order remains Ricky Barnes in 1, Max Tander 2, Jason Mosey 3, Andrew in at 4, and Matthew Hurd in the 5 spot. Following along at the moment with Max Tander as he makes his way down the back straight. Only 5 seconds behind your leader now. Ricky Barnes coming in around down the front straight as Max Tander sends it over the tabletop onto the front straight now as well. Final fuel stop should be coming through. Max Tander really closing that gap up now. Down the back straight we go, the battle for the lead. So Ricky Barnes now coming under more and more pressure from Max Tander. Over the crossover we go, the battle for the lead is on. Ricky Barnes under pressure now. Max Tander goes in for fuel, so we'll get a couple of seconds gap now. So gap last time by is across the loop with 1.6 seconds. See what the fuel time is, see how Ricky Barnes can pull out. So lead is coming through at the tabletops now. Car number 5, you will have leader on your tail shortly. Max Tander getting a little bit wrong as he goes through the tabletops. Leader going into the double now as Max Tander as we follow on board with him going into the triple. Onto the back straight we go with Max Tander. Making his way through that long back straight. Over the crossover now. So your leader makes his way in for fuel. Fuel gun in, Max Tander making a mistake on the last corner. It's going to be tight as they come in. So Max Tander now into the lead. Oh, mistake there for Ricky Barnes coming out of the pits. Imagine to get away with it though. Lucky for Ricky Barnes coming back out in P2. So 1 and 2 now going through the tabletops towards the left-hand side of the track. Oh, Max Tander into the pipe there as well as Ricky Barnes goes for a roll. So Max getting away with one there. Would have been a great opportunity for Ricky to get on through. So Max Tander now into the lead. He crosses a loop this time by. Putting down a 48.4. Ricky Barnes across the line that time for a 57-second lap after his fuel stop. So gap between first and second is 3.8 seconds with a massive stack off the back of the straight there. Heard it, but I didn't see it. Car's still good and running. Check the gaps, they come back around. So last time by 3.8 seconds towards away off Max Tander. Electric Buggy D-Main drivers, you are up next. Electric D-Main drivers, you're up next. Please be ready. Three minutes 20 to go. Drivers 3:20 as Max Tander noses it into the pipe there. He's got plenty of time up his sleeve now though with Ricky Barnes having a slower lap that time. Gap out to about 10 seconds. Running order, we got Max Tander in 1, Ricky Barnes in 2, Jason Mosey in 3, Andrew Kozev in 4, Matthew Hurd in 5. Sam O'Donoghue, it looks to be out. So following along still with Max Tander leading the way out there with 2 minutes left on the clock. Meanwhile, got a good little battle going on between third and fourth. Following along still with Max Tander leading the way out there with 2 minutes left on the clock. 1 minute 30 to go. Drivers 1:30 left on the clock. Closest battle on track between Jason Mosey and Andrew Kothev. They are separated by a lap, but nonetheless, it is a good little battle going on. 1:20 to go. Drivers 1:20 on the clock. Caution triple, caution triple, caution triple. Still there, still there. All clear now, all clear now. So we follow back on with Max Tander now in the lead. Got a fairly comfortable gap now back to Ricky Barnes in the 2 spot. Max down the back straightaway and over the crossovers. Ricky goes through the paved section on the left-hand side with only 25 seconds left on the clock. Max Tander looking to win another race here for Saturday's finals. Bumping on up to the next heat will be the 8th odd final. Top 5 drivers of this race will be bumping up through. We've got 5 drivers on track at the moment. Looks like those 5 will bump up through automatically. Cross the line, drivers. You'll be done. Ricky Barnes, you are finished. You are bumping on through as well. All drivers on track are going to be bumping on into the next main. Cross the line, drivers, you're done. As Max Tander makes his way around to win another main, sends it long over the line. Max Tander winning the 16th odd final. Ricky Barnes coming home in second. Waiting on a couple more drivers to make their way around. There's Jason Mosey coming home in third. Just waiting on Andrew making his way around in the 4th spot. We are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Max Tander with another victory to his name. So up now is Electric Buggy D main. So Nitro Buggy semi-even final, semi-even drivers out to Marshall. Nitro Buggy semi-even drivers out to Marshall. Nitro Buggy drivers from that final. Cars to scrutineering, cars to scrutineering.
Oh yeah, Max Tander, that's another win. You're bumping up again. Tell us about that 1/16th odd final.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Had a good start and sat in second for a while and heard I was closing the gap. So I was like, yeah, I got to stick it down and get some good laps in and catch up to first.
You did a great job. Nice pit stops. Give us a comment about the pit duties. You got Reese down there?
Yeah, Reese Hendier and my dad, Reese, giving me some tips if any cautions are up ahead or if I'm not doing something, he'll give me a tip to try something different. And Dad grabbing my car, and so it's not because not used to the fuel tank being there, used to more big track towards you.
And just tell us what car and equipment you're racing in Nitro Buggy.
Same as my AP8 TLR, the newest model, can't remember, with an OS speed motor and some, King Max servos, I think. That's it.
And just any other thank yous or shout outs?
Yeah, just Dad again for all this letting it happen and stuff, and all the Morbrook boys back at home.
Thanks, mate. We'll let you go get ready. You've got another one coming up, but you secured a spot in the 1/8 final. Best of luck in that one.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Jackson Beale, Felix Kogler, Nathan Healy, Andrew Gillett, and Jacob Wilson out to Marshall. Andrew Gillett and Jacob Wilson, Alistair Marshall. So need those marshals out there, please, guys. Find yourselves your spot. Fight for another man if you need to. Get to your position. So need those marshals out there, please, guys. Find yourselves your spot. Fight for another man if you need to. Get to your position. Alrighty, drivers, track is open, track is open. One lap around and straight onto the grids, please. Straight onto the grids, one lap around, straight onto the grids. Alrighty, drivers, track is open, track is open. One lap around and straight onto the grids, please. Straight onto the grids, one lap around, straight onto the grids. Onto the grids, please, drivers. Onto the grids. Straight onto the grids. Nice and slow on the front straight, please. Nice and slow on the front straight. Onto the grids, please, drivers. Onto the grids. Straight onto the grids. Nice and slow on the front straight, please. Nice and slow on the front straight. So order once again, we'll have Michael Matheson in 1, Wayne Lawson 2, Tanner White 3, Kim Goodrich in 4, Andrew Kozover in 5, Andrew Pyle in 6, Max Tander in 7, Nick Shivers in 8, Zach Panic in 9, Sam O'Donoghue in 10, Taylor's Poppers in 11. In 5, Andrew Pyle in 6, Max Tander in 7, Nick Shivers in 8, Zach Panic in 9. 15 seconds till start, drivers. 15 till start. All right, drivers, we've got marshals ready. We got cars ready. Drivers, watch your cars going racing on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. Electric buggy, D main number 2. Everyone making their way around for first racing laps in the heat. Number 2 for electric buggy D main. 5 drivers to bump on up. Couple of drivers already securing their spot. Max Tander with a win in the last one, and Michael Matheson with a P2 should be secured into the DC main. Oh, we got a tyre blowing out there. Wow, that's a first for a while at least. Maybe not. 130 down, 8.5 to go. So running order after our second lap in, we got Michael Matheson once again out front. Nick Shivers in 2, Wayne Lawson in 3, Taz Poppers in 4, Tanner White in 5, Max Tander in 6, Kim Goodrich in 7, Zach Panic in 8. .230 down, 7.5 left on the clock. Your running order as the leader goes for a roll in the double-double. Caution double-double. Roll double-double, please. Roll double-double. Still there. All clear now. All clear now. So we got Michael Matheson out front. Mistake there, though. Should allow Wayne Lawson into the lead. So Wayne now running the red buggy around the front straight here. Nick Shivers now into the lead. Michael Matheson to 2. Wayne Lawson in 3. Marshall turn 2. Marshall turn 2. 3:30 down drivers. 6.5 left on the clock. Your running order remains Nick Shivers in 1, Michael Matheson in 2, Wayne Lawson in 3, Max Tander 4, Tubbs Puppers in 5. Your leader makes his way onto the front straight, making a mistake there, gets away with it. Factory roll back onto his wheels, and away he went. Gap between first and second, Nick Shivers to Wayne Lawson down to 2.2 seconds. Also a battle going on between third and fourth at the moment between Michael Matheson and Max Tander. So your leader making his way around the left-hand side through the brick section into the triple now. Nice clean line for your leader. Second place, good line as well. Both make it through there clean. 2.2 seconds the gap last time by mistake by second place. Goes from the doubles into the triple upside down. That's going to cost them some time there. Still got time left in this race, so as Max gets it wrong as well in the crossover. So got a good battle going on from second, third, and fourth. So battle going on between second, third, and fourth going under the crossover. 3 drivers all battling it out. Mistake there. So Max Tander back up to the 2 spot now. Michael Matheson in the 3 spot. Into the AAA go. Battle for second and third. Mistake there for Michael now. Back underway he goes. So Michael Matheson coming out in P3. Wayne Lawson coming out in P4. Max Tander running away with second. Meanwhile, your leader Nick Shivers now out to a 10-second lead. So Nick Shivers now comfortably in first. Max Tander in second. Got a bit of a gap back to the boys in third and fourth, battling it out. Big mistake there from Max Tander, though. Gets it all wrong at the end of the tabletops. The boys catch up on him a little bit more now. So second, third, and fourth starting to close back in once again. Michael Matheson not far behind Max Tander. As I say that, though, Wayne right on the rear of Michael Matheson as they head down the back straight. Caution at the end of the back straight. Leader's coming through. Leader making a mistake there. So Nick Shivers going for a roll, needing a helping hand. Thank you very much. Great driving. So battle still raging on between third and fourth. Michael Matheson and Wayne at the moment. Those two making their way into the triple, not far behind Max Tander. Max getting it wrong in the doubles. We've got a 3-way battle now. Oh, Darren comes out worse for it. So Michael Matheson goes out over the doubles. So that allows Max Tander to remain in P2. Wayne up to P3. These guys all battling for their positions into the C main. Max holding that racing line, not giving Wayne any room. A little bit wide there. Wayne looking up the inside. Couldn't quite get it done. Max Tanner comes back out in front in P2. Nick Shivers gone for a roll after the triple. He's still got a good gap though. Battle for second and third. Raging on with 2 minutes 45 left on the clock. Mustaine there buys third place. Oh, leader on the pipe there. Marshall in front of you. Dead car under the crossover. So unlucky there for Nick Shivers, getting hung up on the pipe there for a while. Puts him back to the 2 spot. So Max Tanner once again with 2 minutes left to go, back out in the lead. Nick Shivers going off the track there. Over the triple, there goes Max. Mistake there again for Nick Shivers. Can Max Tanner win 3 races in a row? Gets hung up on the rope. So does Nick though. They both get hung up. Here comes Wayne now. The 3-way battle going down the back straight. 1, 2, and 3 as they make it over the crossover. Mistake there by Nick. Mistake by Wayne as well. So back to a 2-car battle as these two boys trying to check on out with 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Over the right-hand side, the 2 cars you'll be watching. Underneath the crossover, Max Tanner under pressure from Nick Shivers. Through the tabletops, Max goes off the track. Nick on through now. Nick back into the lead. Over the triple we go. Follow along with Nick. Max now with a slight bobble there after the triple, gets away with it though. Through the double-double they go on to the back straight away. Nick sending it long on the back straight. Around onto the front straight comes your leader. We're less than a minute on the clock now. Nick Shivers trying to pull away as he puts his hot lap down, the race down last time by a 39.7. Only driver into the 39s. Max Tanner getting a little bit wrong through the tabletops. Nick starting to pull that gap right back out now. Looking set for this one as he goes for a roll. Ends up back on his wheels. Max Tanner goes for a big roll too. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. All clear. Final 15 seconds on the clock as your leader makes his way over the crossover. Goes for a roll again. Manages to get back on his wheels. He gets lucky once again with 10 seconds on the clock. Max Tanner also going for a roll and might not make it for another lap. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, Max goes for a roll. Cross the line, drivers. You are done. Max, keep going. Max, keep going. You are still live. Wayne Lawson, you are done. So top 2 drivers still on their last lap. Still a chance for Max. Keep going, Max. Keep going. It's still live. Oh, Max just rolling it on over. So Nick Shivers with it all in hand now. Just needs to keep it on all 4. He's got it in the bag. We'll see a different winner. Finally. Max throwing it away at the end there. Going for another roll. Nick Shivers sending it long. Nick Shivers will take the win. Still got a couple coming around here, guys. Still looking for Max Tanner coming around. We also got Kim Goodrich and Zach Panic to finish the race. There's Kim Goodrich. There's Zach Panic and Max Tanner. We are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. So, up now is our Nitro 1/8 even. So Nitro 1/8 odd drivers, you'll be out to Marshall. Nitro 1/8 odd drivers out to Marshall. So Nitro 1/8 odd drivers out to Marshall. Also drivers, we are looking for a flathead driver, Mugen Siki flathead screwdriver. Was left in the pits. Yeah, so taken out. So drivers, one of the last races, a Mugen Siki flathead screwdriver has been grabbed by accident, I hope. If you do have it in your pit bag, please bring it up to the race director.
Nick Shivers, congratulations, taking the exciting win there in D final number 2 for E-Buggy. Tell us a bit about it.
That was hectic, honestly. I mean, that's my first ever EP race at this sort of thing. And to come out with a first place in the second race is amazing. The car felt amazing. I mean, it's a loan car from a mate, so I want to thank him for that. And the battery from Christoph, without that, I probably wouldn't have even made this race.
Just explain to people how you're feeling when the announcer's calling you out and there's pressure from behind it. What do you feel?
I'm currently shaking. That's currently how I'm feeling.
The adrenaline kicks in. Do you know what car and equipment you're running?
It's a TLR 2.0. I think it's got Hobby Wing electronics. And I've got a set of hot race tyres on it at the moment.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
Just the missus for letting me have the weekend.
Thanks, mate. Congratulations. Good luck in the C final.
Thanks, mate.
Oh, Nitro 1/8 odd drivers out to Marshall. Nitro 1/8 odd drivers out to Marshall, please. So out marshalling we should have Kyle Roberts, Benny Braddon, Jamie Buke, Christopher Eve Edsby, Michael Matheson, Aidan Pellant, Kim Nusk, Bella Ruda, Harrison Turner, Wayne Lawson, Max Tander, Ricky Barnes, Jason Mosey, Andrew Kosev, and Matthew Hurd. Out to Marshall, please. All those drivers should be out to Marshall. We should have plenty full amount of Marshalls out there. Oh, we should have 15 Marshals out there. We should have plenty of Marshals. We shouldn't need any volunteers. Russell, do you need to be out there? No, swap out with one of the people that do. There's about 3 spares for this race. You definitely don't need to be out there. So we should have all of our Marshals from Nitro 1/8 odd final. Once again, Carl Roberts, Benny Braddon, Jamie Buke, Christopher, Michael Matheson, Aidan Palin, Kim Nusk, Bella Ruda, Harrison Turner, Wayne Lawson, Max Tander, Ricky Barnes, Jason Mosey, Andrew Kosev, and Matthew Hurd should all be out to Marshall. Drivers, track is open. Track is open. You've got 3 full minutes of practice, drivers. 3 full minutes of practice. Caution double double, caution double double. Caution double double, caution double double still, roll double double, roll double double. Roll double double, please. 1 minute 30 left, drivers, 1:30 left of practice. One more minute practice, drivers. 1 more minute of practice. Caution double, all clear, all clear. Caution into the triple, that's all clear now, all clear. 45 seconds more practice, drivers, 45 seconds more practice. Caution in the double, caution double. 30 seconds more practice, drivers, 30 seconds more practice. Caution on the crossover, caution crossover. Alrighty, drivers, start bringing them into the pits, No more laps, drivers, no more laps. Pitmen, make your way out to the grids. Our 1/8 even finals starting grid. From position number 15, we'll have Matt Peters. In position number 14, we'll have Henry Lee. In position number 13, we'll have Damien Mosey. In position number 12, we'll have Alex Go. Position number 11, we'll have Daniel Quinton. Position 10, we'll have Philip Neville. Position 9, Adam Craig. Position 8, Jared Cook. Position 7, Toby Harden. Position 6, we'll have Marco. Position 5, we'll have Tanner White. Position 4, Elliot Grierson. Position 3, Lewis Groger. Position number 2, Connor Lawton, and your top spot will go to Stephen Snedden. Drivers, 20 seconds. 15 seconds, drivers, 15. 10 seconds, drivers, fill them up. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, cars down. We are off and running, Nitro. Buggy action coming right at ya. Bella jumping over cars to get a marshal in on. Gets clean up as well. Happy birthday, Bella. Here's a car to the back of the leg. So we are off and running. 1/8 final. Oh, caution after the triple. Caution triple, guys. Roll triple, please. Roll triple. Caution double now. Roll double, please. And caution onto the back straight. A chaotic start here for the Nitro 1/8 even final. As to be expected, Connor Lawton out front. Great start there from Connor Lawton from the 2 spot up to 1. Oh, caution in the crossover. Connor gets collected. Chaos out there at the moment with 15 cars on track. One of the first times this weekend we've had 15 cars on track, and it is chaos. Out front of the moment we got Connor Lawton. Oh, broken car there going through the triple. Caution into double. Caution double. Off the gas. Roll double. Yellow car, borderline for a drive-through. Drivers, when I call for a caution on a certain section, you are expected to roll it. So Marco, first and last warning. You will not get another one. Drivers, warning for all drivers on track. When I call roll a section, you are expected to roll it. Next time that happens, it will be a stop and go. 2 minutes down, drivers, 18 minutes left on the clock. So out front, we got Elliot Grierson, Connor Lawton in the 2 spot. Marco in 3, Tanner White in 4, Toby Harden in 5. 5 drivers a bump on into the next main. Be the quarter. Mistake by your leader now. So we have Connor Lawton back into the lead. So Connor Lawton back into the lead now. Elliot Grierson into 2. Marco into 3. Around the left-hand side as we follow on board with Connor Lawton. Round into the double. Oh, mistake by Connor. It's going to allow Elliot back on through now, as well as Marco. Top 3 drivers all down the back straight. Oh, Connor and Elliot get into each other. They come out okay. Your leader, though, starting to check out a little bit. will be Elliot Grierson now with about a 4-second gap over the second and third. Connor Lawton with a mistake there, gets away with a quick marshal from Bella once again. Your leader starts to check out a little bit. It's Marco in the 2, Connor in 3. After that, we got a whole gaggle of cars making their way through the tabletops, all fighting for these final bump-up positions. We follow along board with your leader, Elliot Grierson, down the back straightaway. Four minutes on the clock, drivers. We got 16 minutes left to go, drivers. 16 left on the clock. As your leader starts to pull more and more of a gap, the battle on between second and third, fourth. Battle on between second, third, and fourth. Marco, Connor Lawton up the inside. Couldn't quite get it done there. Down the back straight, they tangle though. Connor comes worse off for where they both come up on their wheels though. Over the top goes Tanner White. What a move. So leaders coming through onto the front straight car. Thank you very much. All three cars there. Thank you very much. Great driving as these guys battle on now under the crossover. Tanner White holding on to that 2 spot under pressure from Connor Lawton. Right behind him as they go through the tabletop. Second, third, and fourth, all battling it out over the left-hand side. 5 minutes down. We got 15 left on the clock. They both come up short. All three of them go for the double single. Into the double they go. Connor coming up short in the first point, causing Marco to check on up. Tanner White holding on to that 2 spot. Elliot Grierson, he's got a 7-second gap. He's checked out, gone. Tanner White now putting down his PB lap last time around. They come down the front straight there. Connor Lawton right up to the rear, looking up the inside. They get into each other once again. Connor Lawton up the inside of Tanner White. Good move there from Connor. Tanner's going to try and fight that one back. Marco not too far outside of this battle as well. They make their way to the triple. Mistake for your leader. Leader's onside down. Going to bring him back out into the battle as well. 1, 2, 3, all in the back straight. Caution there, that is leader behind you. The white car, orange wing, that is lead on your tail. Second and third right there as well. Plenty of room, plenty of room. Oh, mistake by Elliot. Connor Lawton gets on through. So car 14, Henry Lee will have leaders catching up on you very shortly. Plenty of room as they come around. Oh, Elliot goes past his pitman. Rough lap that time around for Elliot. Drops back down to P3 and needs a fuel stop too. So we got Connor Lawton in the 2 spot showing there. So just careful there. Thank you very much. Wait for them to cycle back around as fuel stops start to trickle on through. Caution in the double-double. Caution double-double. All clear now. All clear. So Connor Lawton leading this race. He goes in for his fuel stop. Comes back out just behind Tanner White. The battle for the lead back on. Tanner just a fuel stop behind now. Through the tabletops they go. Around into the triple now. We got Connor Lawton leading the way out there. Elliot Grierson going for a roll as well as Marco. Those two are all together. So top 5 drivers all together on track at the moment. Tanner White now back out in front. Still needs to go for a fuel stop though, I believe. In for the fuel now. So we remain on Connor Lawton. Making his way under the crossover is your leader. Round the left-hand side goes Connor Lawton. Tanner White in 2. Marco in 3. Elliot Grierson in 4. Daniel Quinnen in 5. Toby Harden just outside looking in. Still all on the line. We got 11 minutes 45 left on the clock. Plenty of time left in this one. We follow on board with Connor Lawton, your leader, coming down the front straight away. Last time by 7/10 of a second gap over Tanner White. He had to go in for a fuel stop though. The gap will go out to about 6 seconds. Elliot Grierson now up to the 2 spot. Tanner White to 3. So battling it out for second and third at the moment. We got Tanner White and Elliot Grierson going through the doubles onto the back straight away. Oh, mistake there from Tanner White. Gets caught up as well. So that allows Elliot Grierson back up to the 2 spot. Tanner White to 3. Top 3 drivers now separated by a bit of time. We got a car off the track. We got a car way off into the car park. It's back now. Oh. So your running order after the halfway mark. Halfway down, halfway to go. We got Connor Lawton out to a 10-second lead over Elliot Grierson in 2. Tanner White in 3. Lewis Groger in 4. Toby Harden in the 5 spot. Marco outside looking in. Only 5 seconds behind your 5th place driver though. Still a chance in it. Plenty of time left to go. So we follow on board with Elliot Grierson currently sitting in 2nd place. Tanner White not too far behind. Last time by was 2.3 seconds. Tanner White looking a little bit closer this time around. So 2nd and 3rd coming onto the front straight. So green buggy, white wheels, white wing. That is 2nd place behind you. Thank you. 3rd place not too far behind as well as the gap closes down to 1.7 second between 2nd and 3rd. So Elliot still holding on to that 2 spot. Mistake by young Lawton. Closing down a little bit closer. He's still got about a 6 or 7 second lead as Tanner White goes for a roll in the double-double. Caution double-double. All clear, all clear. That allows Elliot Grierson to run away a little bit more with that 2 spot now. A 42.4 for Elliot Grierson, putting down his hot lap last time by. So Connor Lawton leading them away out there at the moment. Caution the end of the back straight. That's all clear now. Oh, mistake by Connor Lawton going for a big roll. Over the crossover, onto the crossover. All clear, all clear. So we got a battle for 1st and 2nd now coming down the front straight. Connor Lawton and Elliot Grierson back together. 2nd place just there as well. 2nd place just there. Car 14, 2nd place right there. Car 14, the 2nd place is there. Thank you. So, Connor Lawton coming under a bit of pressure there from Elliot Grierson. Elliot getting caught up a little bit, slowed down. So, he allows Connor Lawton to run away just a little bit. So, leaders coming onto the back straight now. So, drivers on the back straight, you'll have 1st and 2nd catching up soon. So, thank you. 2nd place won't be too far behind. Car 11, Daniel Quinn, you'll have leader on your tail shortly. as Elliot Greason comes in for another fuel stop at the 13-minute mark. 7 minutes left on the clock. This will be a final fuel stop for Elliot. In and out, away he goes. Connor Lawton will be coming in pretty shortly as well. So running order remains Connor Lawton, Elliot Greason, Tanner White, Lewis Kroger. Marco back up to the 5 spot. Toby Harden down to 6. It is still tight between 4, 5, 6, and 7 out there at the moment. Connor Lawton gone for a roll as he entered the pit lane. He's getting fueled up. Down and away he goes. So Connor Lawton in and out. Elliot Greason not too far behind. We'll follow them as they come around. So Connor Lawton still in the lead. Elliot Greason about a second and a half behind now. Looking for the buggies over the left-hand side. Entering the triple jump. The green, orange and yellow buggy of Connor Lawton leading the way with Elliot Greason in the blue and yellow. Round into the double-double onto the back straight away now. That's a battle to watch. First and second down the back straight. With 5 minutes 40 seconds left on the clock. Connor over the crossover. Elliot Greason not too far behind. Mistake by Connor Lawton. Catches it away he goes. The gap this time by will check it on the loop. 2.3 seconds between Connor Lawton and Elliot Greason. Elliot Greason has Connor in his sights. Caution back straight. Stay wide. Stay wide. Back straight. Stay wide. Stay wide. All clear. So Connor Lawton still holding on to the lead. Your leader coming onto the front straight away now. Down the front straight, he goes for another lap as Elliot Greason has a big stack. So that gives Connor Lawton even more room to play as he puts down his hot lap of the race. 42 flat last time by for Connor Lawton. Marshall in the middle, Marshall in the middle, tabletops, Marshall in the tabletops, Marshall in the tabletops. Thank you. 4 minutes 30 to go, drivers. 4:30 left on the clock. So battle got on at the moment between Lewis Groger and Tanner White. And again, Tanner White in the battle. Tanner White currently in P3. Lewis Groger in 4. Down the back straight, that's the battle for 3rd and 4th. Three minutes 40 left on the clock, drivers. 3:40 to go. Connor Lawton in 1. Elliot Greason 2. Tanner White in 3. Lewis Groger in 4. And Toby Harden. We see the fan at the back there with a sign. P5 looking for the bump up. Marco just on the outside looking in. So 3 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 3 minutes left on the clock. We follow along now with Toby. He makes his way across the timing loop. Check the gap back to Marco. This is a gap for the bump. Final bump position. 5 drivers to make it through into the quarter even final. Gap that time by 5.4 seconds, Toby. With a P5, Marco 5 seconds outside of a bump up position at the moment. Caution triple, caution triple. All clear, all clear. Mistake there by Toby. Didn't cost him too much time though. Marco making a very similar mistake. It's going to cost him a lot more time. He ends up on his lid. Caution after the triple. That's all clear now. 2 minutes 10 to go, drivers. 2:10 left on the clock as we follow around the final bump up. Driver as it stands at the moment will be Toby Harden. Connor Lawton running away with the lead at the moment out there. No, battle on between second and third now. Coming down the front straight. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. One minute 20 to go, drivers. 1:20 left on the clock. One minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. The battle to watch at the moment between Elliot Grierson and Tanner White. Coming down the crossover. Second and third spot. Mistake there by Elliot. Goes for a roll. -- 45 seconds left on the clock as Connor Lawton running away with victory out there with this one. He's got 10 seconds in hand. Final 30 seconds. 5 drivers looking to bump on through. Currently we have Connor Lawton, Tanner White, Elliot Grierson in 3, Lewis Groger in 4. Toby Harden rounding out your top 5. Marco now 9 seconds off of that bump. Toby looking good for that final bump up spot. We jump back on board with Connor Lawton. He makes his way around for the final lap in this race. Through the tabletops. Has it all but sewn up now. Around the left-hand side paved section as time ticks on down. Drivers cross the line. You'll be done. Connor Lawton making his way through the double section, looking to wrap the win up in this race. Onto the back straight away. Alex Go, you are finished. Down the back straight comes your leader, Connor Lawton. Cheer him on as he comes around. Final corner for Connor Lawton. He's going to be bumping up with a victory in hand. Finishes off with the fastest lap of his race. 41.8. Waiting on a couple other drivers. We've got a battle still going on down the field at the moment. Coming across the crossover. Looks like Tanner White's going to come home in the 2 spot. And he does so. Elliot Grierson coming home in 3rd, waiting for Lewis. Lewis Groger, you are done in P4. Toby Harden rounding out your top 5. Your top 4 drivers, all young guns of the field as well. Future of RC looking very strong out there for sure. Drivers, your cars are going to scrutineering. Cars to scrutineering, nowhere else. Cars to scrutineering. Do not take your cars anywhere else. Up now, we have our electric buggy C main number 1. Electric buggy C main number 1. Drivers, please be ready. Marshals. Marshals will be electric buggy D main drivers. Electric buggy D main drivers will be out to Marshall. We'll need a lot of volunteers, guys. We will need a lot of volunteers. So drivers, we should have electric buggy D-main out to Marshall. We'll need lots of volunteers for this one, please. We will need lots of volunteers for this one.
We are here with the young guns who have just made their way into the quarter final after bumping up in the 1/8. Congratulations, boys. Kick it off with Connor Lawton. Congratulations taking the win. Tell us how you're feeling right now.
I'm feeling really awesome. It's my first win getting in a 1/8 final. Other years I've just been getting 4th or 5th.
Tanner White, you got second in that race. Tell us a little bit about it.
I've been up there for a while now. I think that's the third race I did. I haven't got down off the driver's stand, so I'm pretty tired, but yeah, that's good.
And you've got another one coming up next. Elliot Grierson, third place in that one, an exciting battle. Mate, you look super happy.
Yeah.
What were you thinking in that race? You had the lead and it was so close between all four of you. Did you get nervous?
Yeah, my dad told me that we have to do another pit stop, so I basically knew that was over.
Doesn't matter, mate. You're bumping up in the next one. And Lewis, congratulations, 4th place. How are you feeling after this one?
Pretty good. Yeah, just happy.
You look like you were hobbling a little bit. Did your legs go to sleep?
Yeah.
Excellent, boys. Congratulations. Well done. Best of luck in the quarterfinal tomorrow. Go celebrate with your family. Well done.
Can I say hello to my friend Riley?
Sure can. You just did.
He's the king of Rubik's Cubes.
All right, we're looking pretty good for Marshals. We've got our juniors back up here. We're sweet. Alrighty, drivers, track is open. Drivers, single lap around, check them in and onto the grids, please. Check them in and onto the grids. Yeah, slow on the straight, guys. Slow on the straight, please. So I need you to check them on in first, guys. I do need you all to check them in. So slow on the straight from now, guys. Slow on the straight. The front straight, guys. Slow on the front straight. So straight onto the grids, please, drivers. Straight onto the grids. Straight onto the grids, please, drivers, now. Once you've checked them on in, straight onto the grids. All right, so your order for the electric buggy, C-main number 1. From the position 15, we'll have Tanner White. Position 14, we'll have Wayne Lawson. Position 13, Michael Matheson. Position 12, Max Tander. Position 11, we'll have Nick Shivers. Position 10, we'll have Cohen Mould. Position 9, we'll have Kim Nusk. In position 8, we'll have Peter O'Brien. Position 7, we'll have Jamie. Position number 6, we'll have Harrison Turner. Position number 5, we'll have Christoph. In position number 4, we'll have Kyle Roberts. Position number 3, we'll have Elliot Grierson. In P2, we'll have Leon Tander. And your top spot for the electric buggy C-main number 1, Steven Sneddon. Alrighty, drivers, we got cars ready. We got all of our marshals out there. Thank you very much, all the volunteers, marshals. We will need a helping hand again with the next one. Nonetheless, drivers ready, cars ready. Drivers, watch your cars going racing on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. Electric buggy, C-main number 1. Caution on the pitcher's mound. Caution pitcher's mound. Oh, unlucky there. Chaotic starts here with 15 cars. It all comes together underneath the crossover 2 and in the tabletops. Caution in the triple, caution double. Triple's clear, double. Caution triple now, caution triple double. Roll triple, roll double. Roll double. Roll double, please, guys. Roll the double still. Still there. Roll, guys. Roll the double. Wouldn't be getting into crashes if you were rolling it. All right, track is clear now. So out front we got Leon Tanner L1, Harrison Turner from P6 to P2. What a start. Christoph in 3, Kim Lusk in 4, Peter O'Brien in 5. So your leader, Leon Tanner, checked out, gone early in this one. Clean start for him, taking advantage of it. Way out in front. In the 2 spot as of last lap. Harrison Turner 2, Christopher in 3. Check them as they come back around to the line. Harrison Turner still holding on to that 2 spot. Believe it'll be Kim up to the 3 spot now. No, Christoph still holding on to 3. Kim in 4. Closest battle on track at the moment between 2nd, 3rd and 4th. We catch back up now with Harrison Turner. Caution in the tabletops. Caution tabletops to your left there. So we have Leon Tanner out in front. In the 2 spot, we'll have Harrison Turner. Marshall on the tabletops again on the left-hand side. All clear. Oh, and another one there. Tabletops, caution and tabletops again. Marshall and the tabletops. Marshall and the tabletops. So running order, we got Leon Tanner, Harrison Turner, Christoph in 3, Kim Nusk in 4, Carl Roberts in 5. So we got Harrison Turner out front now. A slow lap, the last one for Leon Tanner. Comes around in the 2 spot. Harrison Turner all the way up from P6 to P1 now. He's got a gap as well. Caution on the tabletop. Caution front table. That's all clear. All clear. So Harrison Turner with a good run early in this one. Looking to secure his spot into the electric buggy B mains. We follow on board with Harrison going down the back straight now. Oh, goes for a roll on his wheels. Away he goes now. Just needed a helping hand. So Leon too far back to capitalize on a mistake there. We follow along now with the battle for 3rd and 4th. Battle going on between Stefan Sneddon and Carl Roberts. Going under the crossover towards the tabletop. Closest battle on track between 2nd and 3rd. Making their way around the left-hand side. Caution crossover. Caution on the crossover. Caution crossover. All clear now. Oh, Carl going for a roll there, allowing Stephen to get away. All right, so we got our leader making his way through the traffic now, guys. Coming under the crossover will be our leader, be the purple and yellow wheeled buggy into the tabletops. So plenty of room. Oh, unlucky there. Tried to let him through, didn't work out. Plenty of room as it comes around. Caution the triple, caution triple, caution triple. All clear now, clear now. So we'll have to catch back up. I think we got Leon in front now of Harrison Turner. So leaders coming around here into the pitcher's mound now. Leon in front of Harrison Turner. Stephen Sneddon not far out of this battle either. So leaders coming around the left-hand side. Plenty of room as they come around, please. Coming into the triple now. That will do. Through the double-double comes your leader now. Will be Leon. Oh, caution the double-double. Caution double-double. Still there, guys. Roll the double-double. All clear now. So Leon Tanner leading the way over Stephen Sneddon now in the 2 spot. Harrison Turner in 3. Leon with a little bit of clean air before he catches up to even more traffic. Meanwhile, Stephen Sneddon making his way into this battle as well. So second place coming around the left-hand side. Second place will be, the orange and yellow buggy entering the back straight now is your second place driver. Thank you. Leave it, Michael Matheson, you'll have leader on your tail. Thank you, great driving, guys. Third place will be catching up in a little while. We've got Kyle Roberts up to the 3 spot now over Harrison Turner. So running order with 3 minutes 10 to go. We've got Leon Tanner in 1, Stephen Sneddon in 2, Kyle Roberts in 3, Harrison Turner in 4, Christoph in 5. Caution back straight, all clear, all clear. Caution front straight, stay wide, all clear now. Caution triple, roll triple, all clear, all clear. So 2 minutes 30 left on the clock. Running order remains Leon Tanner out front, Stephen Sneddon in 2, Kyle Roberts in 3, Harrison Turner in 4, Christoph in 5. Your leader making his way onto the back straight now. Plenty of room as he comes around. So I believe we got Stephen Sneddon now into the lead. So leaders coming around, guys. Thank you, thank you. So battle on between first and second around the left-hand side. Going over the triple now. We're going to battle between Leon and Stephen. Into the double-double they go. Oh, Stephen gets it all wrong. Caution double-double, caution double-double, roll double-double, roll double-double. Still there, still there. All clear now. Caution off the triple, caution off the triple, caution triple. All clear, all clear. So Leon Tanner back out in the lead. Stephen in the 2 spot. Leader coming through, leader coming through. Thank you. So battle still raging on between first and second. Leader of Leon going through the tabletop. Stephen not too far behind. Going for the big send over the top of the roller. So leaders coming into the triple red and white. Leaders there. That'll do. On to the back straight. They will go. Stephen goes long through the double-double. Comes up too long. Onto the back straight away. Leon starting to come back under pressure again with 30 seconds left to go. The battle on, coming towards the timing loop now. First and second. Down the front straight, trying to secure their spots into the B main. Around the pitcher's mound now with 15 seconds on the clock. This will be their final lap. Caution on the front straight. All clear, all clear. So Matheson, you will have leaders on your tail. Michael Matheson, you'll have leaders on your tail. Max Tandy, you'll have leaders on your tail as well. So Michael Matheson just there. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be done. Second place just behind you there as well. Cross the line, you are finished. Leon Tanner looking set to take this one. Just one more corner to navigate. Navigates it well across the line. Leon Tanner will take the win in C1. Stephen Sneddon coming home in P2. Waiting for Christoph to make his way to the line. Everyone else is done. As you cross the line, drivers, you'll be done. There we go, drivers. We are all finished. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. So, drivers, up now, we will have our Nitro Buggy 1/8 odd final. Marshals will be our Nitro 1/8 even drivers. Nitro 1/8 even drivers will be out to Marshall. Nitro 1/8 even drivers out to Marshall. Should have plenty of yous.
Leon Tanner, congratulations, taking the win there. C final number 1 for E-Buggy. Tell us a bit about that race.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Got a really good start. Cleared right out. Was kind of managing, but then I had a big crash in the double and in the tabletops. And it's a long way from the marshal. It took a while for him to get there, but luckily managed to come back. And it's a pretty good battle there with Steve for a while in the end there. But pretty nervous in the end, but managed to hold it together luckily. So
Tell us what current equipment you're racing with.
I'm running the TLR 8XC 2.0. Running Jetco tyres, running the Red Devil Ultra Soft, Hobby Wing electronics.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
Just thanks to the whole, all the TLR team. Helping us out with parts, and we've thrown a lot of parts in my son's car this weekend. He's broken a lot of things, but he's had a good run today as well, which is good. And big thanks to them. And all the WA boys that come over. It's been a good weekend. So thanks.
That's it, mate. Well, you secured a spot in the B final. So best of luck. Have fun in C final number 2, and let it rip in the B.
Yeah, sweet. Thanks, mate. Cheers.
Alrighty, we are looking for the drivers from the Nitro Buggy 1/8 even race. So 2 races ago. I need those drivers out to Marshall, please. And we will get this race open in about 2 or 3 minutes' time. Just looking for another marshal or 2. What points are empty? Looking for a marshal in the top corner after the double-double. Looking for a second marshal in the middle section with Connor Lawton. So whether you bump or not, you're out to Marshall, please.
But we should have all of our marshals out there, guys. We should not be missing marshals. We should not be missing marshals. We should have Nitro 1/8 even drivers all out to Marshall. Nitro 1/8 even drivers should be all out to Marshall. So out marching for this one, we should have Connor Lawton, Tanner White, Elliot Grierson, Lewis Groger, Toby Harden, Marco, Damien Mosey, Philip Neville, Alex Go, Henry Lee, Adam Craig, Daniel Quinn, Matt Peters, Jared Cook, and Stephen Snedden. Drivers, track was not open. Track was not open. Drivers, wait until I say it is open. Keep on lapping, guys. Keep lapping now. Track was not open. So keep going now, drivers. Track is open now. Keep lapping. Track is open, guys. Track is open now. Track is open, guys. Track is open now. Drivers, remember, you do not enter the track until I call it open. Caution end of the back straight. Caution in the triple. That's all clear now. Two minutes more practice, drivers. 2 more minutes warm up. Caution after double. Caution after the doubles. Caution after double. Caution in the doubles. Caution doubles, guys. Caution doubles. Dead car at the end of the doubles. Dead car at the end of the doubles. Marshall just there. That car is dead. Bring that one back over. 1 minute 45 more practice. 1:45 more practice. One minute more practice, drivers. 1 minute more practice. Connor Lawton, can I get you to swap with fella over the far side there? Can I get you guys to swap over? So Connor, just jump on the marshal over there. So yeah, jump over there. We'll get you to swap onto one of the safer spots on the far side. So swap over with an adult. Caution tabletops. Alrighty, drivers, bring them into the pits, please. No more laps. Bring them into the pits. So Marshall at the cutout. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Bring them into the pits. Yep, sweet. Perfect. You guys got it worked out. Thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated. Alrighty, drivers. Pitmen, make your way out to the grids. Pitmen, make your way out to the grids. Pitmen, make your way out to the grids, please. Nitro, buggy, 1/8 odd final. Your starting grid from position number 15 will have Matthew Hurd. Position 14, Andrew Kosev. In P13, Jason Mosey. In P12 will have Ricky Barnes. In P11 will have Max Tander. P10 will have Wayne Lawson. Position number 9, Harrison Turner. Position number 8, Bella Ruda. In position 7, we'll have Kin Lusk. Position number 6, Aiden Pallant. Position 5, we'll have Michael Matheson. Position number 4, Christoph. In position 3, Jamie. In P2, we'll have Benny Braddon. And your top spot for the 1/8 odd final, Kyle Roberts. Alrighty, drivers going to set 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. 10 seconds, drivers. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Cars down, cars down. And we are off and running. Nitro Buggy 1/8 odd final. Keeping us clean out there, guys. Caution in the pitcher's mound. Caution's in the pitcher's mound. We are off, drivers. Keep it clean out there, please. Keep it nice and clean. Caution triple. Roll triple, please. Roll the triple. Roll the triple, please. Roll the triple, guys. Roll the triple. Roll the triple. Marshall's in the triple. Roll the triple, guys. Roll the triple, guys. Thank you. All clear now. All clear. Caution end of the back straight. Thank you very much for waiting. Caution under the crossover. Caution under crossover. All clear. All clear. Another chaotic start for Nitro Buggy. 15 cars on track, and of course it's going to be mayhem as we got Kyle Roberts out in the lead. Mistake by second place of Jamie. So Kyle Roberts now with a handy little lead in hand. Down the front straight, he goes. Into turn 1, turn 2, second place Jamie. Now 3.5 seconds back. A great start for these two. They've already got a nice gap back to third, fourth and fifth. Christoph up to the 4 spot. Bella Ruta with a great start. Up from P8 to P5. Max Tander from position 11 to position 6. Wayne Lawson from P10 to P7. Some great starts out there. So we follow along at the moment with your leader of Kyle Roberts making his way down the back straight. Kyle lapping around for another lap this time around. Check the gap. It's down to 3.2 seconds, so a better lap that time for Jamie. Closes the gap a little bit more. After that, we'll have Bella Ruta now up to the 3 spot. The start of Dreams coming for Bella Ruta. Under the crossover, she goes into the tabletops, closing in a little bit in the last lap or so on Jamie. Putting in her hot lap of 41.7 last time by. That's fastest lap of the race for Bella Ruta. On a charge at the moment. Plenty of time left on the board. But a great start from Bella. So we follow along board with at the moment. With Kyle Roberts, he makes his way around turn 1 into turn 2. A wide line there for Kyle. Keeps it on the track in the end though. It's all that matters with Jamie now 5.5 behind. Bella now another 4.5 behind after that. Another quicker lap from Bella Ruta closes the gap down to second place a little bit more. Oh, mistake there by your leader going into the ropes there. That's going to allow Jamie to get on through. Bella a little bit closer again to second place now. So we'll catch up with your lead battle as they head down the back straight. So Jamie now leading a lap as he puts his fastest lap of the race down at 43.3. Bella Ruta once again a 44 flat, closing in on these two guys. So in through the tabletop, your leaders go. Jamie under pressure from Kyle right behind. They make their way to the triple. Big send there for Jamie, gets it wrong. Kyle goes for the double single off the gas, guys. Through the double goes Jamie. Kyle back into the lead once again. Whoa, Marshall's almost getting cleaned up. .420 down. We got 15.5 minutes left to go. Kyle Roberts still your leader, 41.3. New hot lap of the race last time by for Kyle. Jamie with P2, whereabouts is our leader. Hearing that he's had another stack as he comes through the triple. So Jamie right back on the tail of Kyle now. They go through the double-double. Bella not quite close enough to capitalise on these as she goes through the double-double now. So the battle for the lead coming back towards us now. Down the front straight, Carl coming back under pressure from Jamie as they hit the loop. Jamie putting his hot lap in. Oh, massive stack there from Jamie. Gets away with it though. Gives Kyle a little bit more room to breathe now though. So your lead two drives make their way through the tabletops. So car number one, you got leaders onto your tail. I believe it'll be Kim Nusk. You'll have leaders on your tail. Oh, Kyle's car having issues. His wing's starting to come off the back of it. Your leader having some major issues. We are 5 minutes 45 down. Needs a new wing and wing coming off the car. That's going to allow Jamie to get on through now. So back down the way he goes. Wingless now. It's going to be a wingless sprint. Marshall, if you can get that wing off the track, please. If you can get that wing off the track. So Jamie now into the lead. Kyle doing his best to try and travel around. Caution the tabletops. Marshall on the tabletops. Marshall on the tabletops. Marshall on the tabletops. Someone, anyone. One of his. Oh, driver's starting to filter through into the pits now. Sure, we'll have one of the mechanics looking for a spare wing for Kyle. Still currently holding on safe. Caution back straight. Kyle doing his best. Caution back straight. Stay inside. Inside on back straight. Inside on back straight. Inside on back straight still. All clear. All clear. So we get to 7 minutes in. 13 minutes left on the clock. It's Kyle doing his very best to lap around without a wing on the back of his car. Oh, retiring the car. It's more than just a wing popping off, it's a whole mount. It's not the first TLR we've seen with that issue this weekend. So a lot of cars coming in for fuel now. So we'll check where we come out as the fuel stops cycle through as we lose Kyle from the race. Eight minutes down, drivers. We've got 12 minutes left on the clock. A long time still left in this one. So your running order, we got Jamie in 1, Bella in 2, Michael Matheson in 3, Christoph in 4, Benny Braddon in 5. So we follow on board at the moment with Jamie leading the way out there, coming towards the front straight. Car number 10, leader on your tail. Leader just there. Thank you. Great driving. Second place of Bellaruda in a little bit of clear track at the moment. She makes her way around over the tabletop towards the front straight. She'll have to contend with this traffic pretty shortly, but she's got a great margin back to Michael Matheson in the 3 spot. So we follow along with the leader. Caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution back straight. Stay wide, back straight. Stay wide. All clear now, all clear. So Jamie, your leader. Bella in 2. Michael Matheson in 3. Christoph in 4. Harrison Turner back up to the 5 spot now. So 9.5 down, 10.5 left on the clock. We're closing in on the halfway mark. Drivers with Jamie, your leader. Bella in 2. Caution tabletops. Caution in the tabletops. Still there. Still there. All clear now. So halfway down, halfway to go. Bella laps around for another lap. We got Michael Matheson 16 seconds behind Bella. Another 3 seconds back. You'll have Christoph Harrison Turner and 12 seconds back. Caution in the double-double. Caution double-double. Roll double-double, please. Roll double-double. Roll double-double. All clear now. All clear now. 10.5 down. We got 9.5 left on the clock. Still plenty of time left in this one. As our second lot of fuel stops start to cycle on through. A little bit early for fuel. Oh, chaos going over the pitcher's mound there. So we got a whole gaggle of cars making their way through towards the left-hand side. So your leader at the moment, we've got Jamie out front, Bella in 2, Christoph in 3. So leaders are in this, guys, so keep clear of the leaders. They come around, please. Caution back straight, caution back straight. We've got Bella Ruda now out in front. So car number 5, you will have leader on your tail. Oh, catching our leaders there. So car 5, second place behind you now as well. Car 5, second place just there. Plenty of gap as the leaders coming around, please, guys. So we got Bella out front now. Jamie now upside down, getting stuck upside down. Caution triple, guys. Caution triple. Caution triple. All clear now. All clear. So Bella Rudin now with a gap in lead. Second place of Jamie making his way around. So Jamie holding on to that 2 spot. So running order with 7.5 minutes left on the clock. We got Bella out front, Jamie in 2, Christoph in 3, Kim in 4, Michael Matheson in 5. 5 drivers bumping on into the quarters. Oh, caution in the double-double. Caution in the double-double. That's all clear now. Cleared up now. So catch back up with your leader, making a slight mistake there, going on to the tabletop. Had plenty of space to move around though. Second place of Jamie. Not too far behind. The gap about 8.4 seconds. Jamie getting hung up on the pipe there. So just careful there, Kim. That is leader behind you. Thank you. Oh, mistake again by Jamie on the double-double. As Bella comes around down the front straight. She's got a massive lead now. 6.5 minutes left on the clock. Jamie making his way around onto the front straight, goes in for fuel. 3-4 long board with Bella Ruda. Round towards the left-hand side. Gap last time by was 11.5 seconds. We cycled through for our last round of pit stops with 6 minutes left on the clock. Oh, mistake there by our leader. Bella going to the wrong side of the pipe. Thank you, Bella. All good. Thank you. 5:45 left to go, drivers. Plenty of time still left in this one. Anything can and likely will happen as Bella makes her way onto the front straight as we follow on board as she comes in for fuel. Gun in hand. And down and away we go with Bella Ruda. Around turn 1 into turn 2. Your leader, Bella Ruda, will check the gap as they come around for the next time. It was 11 seconds before the fuel stop. It looks a little bit closer now. Leader coming around on the right-hand side. Thank you very much. Great driving. Around the left-hand side as well, coming into the triple. You'll have leader on your tail. Thank you. That'll do. Third place of Kim Nusk. He is about a lap behind the first two drivers. Oh, going for a big roll is Kim there. Managed to bring it back on all four wheels though. So your running order remains Bella in 1, Jamie in 2. Check the gap as they come back around. Jamie coming across the loop just now. This time by the gap out to 8 seconds. So after pit stops, Jamie coming closer by about 3 seconds to Bella, but Bella with a comfortable lead still in hand. Jamie still holding on to that 2 spot. Kim a lap behind in P3. Harrison Turner in 4. Michael Matheson in 5. Leader making a mistake there. Oh, Jamie also going for a roll as well. So first and second both going for a roll. Caution last corner. Caution last corner. Stay inside. Stay inside. All clear now. All clear. Check the gap this time by 7.2. So Jamie actually does close the gap a little bit from both drivers making a mistake on that last lap. 3:41 left on the clock. Still got time in this one as Bella makes her way through the triple, goes the double single line. Through the double she goes there. Onto the back straight. Oh, massive stack there. Caution in the triple. Caution in the triple. Roll triple, please. Roll triple. Roll triple. Roll triple. Still there. Still there. All clear now. Clear now. So Kim, that is second place behind you. I know you're in third. That's second place there. So 3 minutes left on the clock. Gap this time around out to almost 20 seconds for Bella. Bella almost has it in hand. She goes through the double onto the back straight away. Bella looking very comfortable out there in the 1 spot, starting from position 8. All the way up to the top spot, looking to set this one in stone. 2 minutes 30 to go with Jamie in the 2 spot. So Kim, that will be second place behind you when he catches up. Kim sitting in the 3 spot. Harrison Turner in 4. Benny Braddon in 5. We've got a couple of cars out of this one. Caution triple, roll triple please, roll triple. Okay, all clear now, all clear. Thank you, drivers. Race on now. So that's leader coming up around through the double, plenty of space. 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Bella goes for a stack at the end of the back straight. Doesn't cost her too much time though. Leader behind you there, car 6. Thank you very much. We catch back up with Jamie going down the back straight. Still has Kim in front of him. That is second and third. Separated by a lap coming over the timing loop now. Both drivers are set for a bump up. All they need to do is finish from here with 1 minute 30 to go. It'll be all done for them. Harrison Turner in the 4 spot. Benny Braddon in 5. Harrison having a slow lap on this one. Where is he? There's Harrison Turner still lapping around in P5 now. Ricky Barnes a little ways back looking for that final bump up spot with less than a minute left on the clock. Gap between Ricky Barnes and Harrison Turner for the final bump up spot is 14 seconds. So Harrison Turner looking pretty good for the final bump up spot. Final 40 seconds as we continue. Follow along with Bella around the left-hand side, going into the triple, going the double single lines. Careful there, that is leader behind you through the double. Going onto the back straight. Thank you very much. Great driving. Race on. Final 30 seconds as Bella comes around pretty much set in stone now that she's got at least a bump up. Can she make it a win though for the 8th odd final? Comes around for another lap. This will be her final lap. She had 14 seconds up on Jamie last time. Might even get a victory lap. 5 seconds, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Cross the line now, you'll be done. Jamie, keep going, you are still live. Car number 6, that is leader there. Car 6, that is a leader there. Let him go. Car 6, that is leader on your tail. Aiden Pallant, that is leader right behind you. Let him go. Thank you. As Bella rounds the final couple of corners over the crossover. It's set in stone now. One final corner to do. Bella Ruta will take the victory in 1/8 odd. A great young driver here taking a win. Jamie still coming across the line. Still got a couple of cars to finish here. There's Jamie looking for Ricky Barnes and Aiden Pallant. Still got 2 cars live. Just looking for Aiden and Ricky Barnes. All right, looks like we are all done. So our bump up drivers to the quarter odds will be Bella Ruta, Jamie Buick, Betty Braddon, Kim Nusk, and Harrison Turner.
Bella Ruta, congratulations, taking the win from P8 on the grid. You're on your way to the quarterfinal. How does it feel?
Oh, it feels good. I've had a lot of car troubles all weekend, so it finally feels good to, know that I'm working my way up and finally finish the final for once.
Talk us through the last couple of minutes. It looked like you just backed off a little bit, played it safe.
Yeah, definitely. I just didn't want to crash, so I thought I'd take it easy, not overjump anything. I was by myself, so I didn't have too much trouble with anyone else. So just nice and smooth, and I did it.
Lots of celebrations up on the stand. What were the other drivers saying to you after the race?
Oh, just congratulations, I guess, and also happy birthday as well. But yeah, mainly congratulations.
It is your birthday, yeah. Do you want to give a thank you and shout out to anyone?
Definitely my dad, to the whole club, but mainly my dad for helping out, for fixing the car when it broke over and over again today. So definitely, yeah.
Just tell us what car and equipment you're racing this weekend.
So I've got a TLR, the 2.0. I don't know what engine's in there right now because we had to swap it over. And I'm running Matrix tyres.
Fantastic. Go celebrate with your dad. Best of luck in the quarterfinal.
Yes, thank you.
5 drivers to bump on through. First and second pretty much secured on in. So I need those helping hands out there, guys. Need a lot of volunteers for this one, please. As many helping hands as we can get for our final race of the day. Electric Buggy C Main, our final race of the day before we come back and do it all over again tomorrow. Woohoo! So still need a couple more marches out there, please, guys. Need a couple more volunteers for this one, please. Looking for, looks like 2 more. Thank you so much to all the guys already out there. We really do appreciate it. Our final race of the day. Need a couple more out there still. So we got 2 missing just here. One after the triple there. Looks like we're pretty good now. Thank you very much, guys. After the triple, just on that one. Thank you so much, matey. Thank you very much, volunteers. I think we are pretty good. Driver's track is open. So just drivers on the stand and also drivers in general. So when you do come up, if someone that's in front of you does want that spot, they do get priority. Just a word of warning. We are meant to go up in order. So just a word of warning tomorrow, guys. We'll be getting drivers to come up in order. So that avoids any of this issue. Can we just get Harrison Turner and Jamie to just check in, just make sure transponders are picking up? All right, we've got Harrison, looking for Jamie. Oh, hang on, guys, don't go anywhere. So we got Jamie. Alrighty, guys, we are ready to go racing. We got marshals ready, we got drivers ready, we got cars ready. Drivers, watch your cars. Going racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off and running. Electric Buggy C main number 2, our final race of the day. Starts off quite a lot less chaotic than what the previous races have. So good work, guys. Keep that up. So starting off in the 1 spot with a good start, then fumbles it over the triple. We had Stephen Sneddon going for a big roll on that triple. It's going to allow Leon back into the lead. Looks like Elliot Grierson now back up to the 2 spot. We had a great battle for 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the last one. Looks like it's setting up for another great race again now. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Thank you. So battle going on between 2nd, 3rd, and 4th around the left-hand side as Leon starts to run away with victory out there. Elliot with a big stack now drops back to P3. Carl looks for an inside line, couldn't quite get it done there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 all down the back straight. Leon trying to pull that gap out to avoid being involved in this battle. Stephen Sneddon now up to P2. Elliot Grierson in P3. Carl Roberts N4. Leon Tanner trying to go 1 for 1. 1 in the first race, looking to double up in the second one. That'll hand some spots down to a couple of lower finishes. So a win will secure your name into the next final. For these guys, it'll be into the B main. So it's the C main number 2. Running around the top of the track at the moment. You got Leon in the 1 spot. Stephen in 2. Elliot Grierson 3. Cohen Mould now up to 4. Carl Roberts in 5. Caution and double-double. Roll double-double, please. Roll double-double. Roll double-double. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there, guys. Still there. Still there. Roll double-double, please. Roll double-double still. All clear now. Thank you. So running order is Leon Tanner in 1. Stephen Sneddon in 2. Elliot Grierson in 3. Oh, big stack off the front straight there. Leon with a mistake. So just careful there, Max. That is leaders around you. Careful there. Don't interrupt. Yep, thank you. So back into the battle now. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd all back together. Leon in front. Stephen in the 2 spot. Elliot right into this battle as well in 3. Top 3 have broken away from the rest of the field. All 3 of them looking to secure that spot into the main. Leon and Stephen pretty well secured already. Elliot Grierson looking for a good result in this one to put his name right into it as well. Had a rough end to the last race after being so close at the start. Over the triple, Leon gets it wrong. Stephen gets in front now. So Stephen back to the 1 spot. So running order down the front straight. We'll check them as they come around. We've got Stephen Sneddon in 1 putting down a hot lap of the race last time by. A 40.770. Leon Tander in 2. Elliot Grierson in 3. Cohen Mole still holding on to the 4 spot. Looking for the rest of them. Michael Matheson and Kyle Roberts battling it out. Caution in the triple. Caution double. All clear now. All clear. Oh, big jump there. Looking for the quad run. Haven't seen that since practice day with Carl McBride looking for the quad. Oh, it goes flying off the track as well. I believe that's Nick Shivers going for the quad. Worth a try when you're in the place he is. So at the moment we got Stephen Sneddon 1. So leaders coming through. Thank you. Third place will be the blue car, yellow wheels. Coming through. Oh, gets tangled there. So leaders coming around the left-hand side now. Stephen going for the big send. Leon gets it wrong again. Struggling with a triple. Caution after triple. Oh, good marshal there. Silky smooth legs. Oh, caution in the double. So 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left on the clock. We got Stephen Sneddon in 1. Leon Tander 2. Elliot Grierson in 3. We'll check them as they come across the loop. I think we've got Elliot now up to the 2 spot. So car number 8, you will have leaders on your tail. Peter O'Brien, 2nd and 3rd, right behind you. Stephen Sneddon trying to run away out there now. He's got a whole heap of traffic he's going to contend with. So your leader coming onto the back straight now is the orange and yellow buggy. Plenty of rooms they come around, please. Coming into the crossover now. Is your leader. Car 13, leader on your tail. Car number 9 or car number 6, you'll have leader on your tail very shortly. Battle still going on between Elliot and Leon Tander, 2nd and 3rd. So follow back with your leader as he's making his way through traffic into the double. Thank you. Leader coming onto the back straight now. So Kim and purple car, you will have leader on your tail coming into the crossover now. Into the crossover is your leader. So car 6 and Kim Nuss, you'll have leader on your tail shortly. Coming through now. So leader just there, Kim. And car number 6, leader on your tail. Car number 6, leader on your tail. Battle still going on. Careful there, Michael. You have leader on your tail as well. Car 13, Michael Mathers, I think it'll be leader on your tail. Oh, big stack for Elliot. Caution off the triple. Oh my God, loses the wheel, rips it right off the huge stack off the triple. Elliot out. Needed a good result in this one. He's not going to get it, unfortunately. Leon goes for a massive roll as well. So that allows Stephen Sneddon to run away out there. 15 seconds, the gap between first and second. Leon Tander in the 2 spot. Cole Mould now up to 3. Kyle Roberts now up to the 4 spot. So we got 2 minutes 20 left to go, drivers, of our final race of the day. Caution after the crossover. They'll be all clear. So your leader making a mistake there, going through the double now. Has got quite a decent lead over the rest of the field. So gap last time by for your leader, Stephen Sneddon, was 15.8 seconds. It'll be a little bit closer now, but still a big gap back to second place. So leaders coming through the tabletops now. Plenty of room as he comes around, please, guys. Coming into the triple. That'll do. Thank you very much, guys. Through the double now goes your leader. It's careful there, leader. Behind you again now. Thank you very much. Race on. Around the backhand side, coming towards a crossover now is your leader. Be Stephen Sneddon. Had a 2 in the first race, looking for a 1 in this one. Solidifying his spot into the B main. Leon Tanner looking for a P2 out of this one. They'll secure him a 1 and a 2 as well. After that, it starts to get a bit muddled. Cohen Mould with a good result, and this one could bump him on into the B main as well. We'll come back to times. 30 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Final 20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds left on the clock. Stephen Sneddon leading the way. Leon Tanner in 2. Cohen Mould in 3. Carl Roberts 4. Kim Nusk in 5. Gaps between them with only 10 seconds to go. We've got Cohen Mould 5 seconds behind Leon. 32 seconds behind Stephen. Cross the line, drivers. You are done. Christoph, you're still live. Kim, you're done. Christoph, you're still live. Kim, you're done. Cross the line, drivers, you are finished. Cross the line, you're finished. Caution on the timing loop, guys. Caution final corner. Caution final corner. Just waiting on a few more cars. Stephen Sneddon writing his name into the B main. Leon Tander in P2 will secure his spot as well as Christoph. Cohen Mould and Carl Roberts coming home. Should take the 5th spot, bumping into the B main.
Steve Sneddon, congratulations, taking the win there. See, final number 2 in E-Buggy. Tell us a bit about that race.
I sat in second for a little tiny bit, then I picked up the speed, and all of a sudden, the car just pulled away and was doing everything I wanted it to. It's surprising. The first one, I ended up losing power all the time. The wires had cut through the signal cable run from the ESC to the motor. So in other words, it kept cutting out in that one. So once we got it fixed for the next one, it was just game on, you know. The car was just great, so loved it.
Tell everyone what car and equipment you're racing today.
I run the S-Works, Hobby Wing, Futaba, and Six Mix tyres. And I have to thank Kev Lewis for putting the signal cable in, because he had to pull the front end off my car because 2 screws are Loctite in too hard. So he put it back together for me, so I appreciate it. He's a good mate,
Any other thank yous or shout outs to people watching the stream?
I better thank my wife for this weekend. She's sort of getting to the end of the time, but she's a good girl and she's stuck by me. So, for many years. So, no, it's been really good,
Excellent. Well done. Best of luck in the B final tomorrow, and go get them.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Bye.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we hope you've enjoyed the Saturday racing here. Now, I wonder where you would find a race director come the end of Saturday, right here on the tabletop. Mitch Pratt, Mitch on the mic. We'll give you the mic and give us your wrap up.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. So we just finished up a great day of racing here at Southern Districts Model Car Club. So we've finished our lower mains, D and C electric buggies. We've got a couple of bigger races obviously tomorrow. We're going to follow on through with the quarterfinals, the B main for electric buggies, and roll on into the A mains. We've had some great racing already, and we're going to follow that on through with tomorrow. Make sure you catch up on the stream. Make sure you like, comment, and share it to all your clubs, all your friends, everything involved, and let's have another great day tomorrow. See you back at the track.